Welcome in, folks. Welcome in. It is another Stardew Sunday. I'm excited to be here, and I hope you are too. Ooh, a new Path of Exile update? I don't play that game. Allie's Kansas playing this right now. I'm gonna message them. But for now, let's get visible, get visible. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a good mood today. I'll try not to do it again. My mistake. Yep. Let's jump into the farm so that the music will calm itself down, and then I'll get all my things put together. Wait. Oh, I thought it said summer 1. I was like, did I lose my progress? No, we're about to go into fall, actually. Welcome in, Anthony. Good to see you, buddy. Always nice to see you, friend. Get my beard itched. But yes, welcome in. If you are on YouTube or on Twitch, welcome in. Thank you for being here. This is Stardew Valley, the 1.6 update. And this is our 5th stream of it, because I absolutely love it. Let's see. We have rain today, sunny tomorrow. Displeased today. Okay. Have we reached the bottom of the mines yet? We have. Okay. Coffee time. Blueberries. Very nice. Yeah, hopefully folks are having a good day. Hopefully it's been a relaxing or good weekend for you in some regard, you know? And it's relaxing Sunday Stardew time, which always makes me glad. Always makes me glad. So I'm not sure exactly what we want to do today. Probably need to sell some stuff so that we can be ready for oh right, I'm actually turning stuff into jam. I forgot. We got all these preserve jars. Very cool. That's nice. Don't have a lot of iron. I wonder if maybe we should do that. Also, can't you eat this now? It looks spreadable. Wow, that's a lot of energy. Holy crumbs. Gotta feed the chickens since it is a rainy day. Yeah, anyone up to anything good for the weekend? Or week in general? Hopefully, you know, you've had nice days. Well, let's see. I'm thinking we go to the mines. $30. Oh. When did I get the obsidian edge? I don't remember. Really? Could upgrade my axe today. That'd actually be a really good idea to upgrade the... Or can I? Let's see if I have the necessary things. Ooh, thunder. I do. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade my axe. And push some things off to Gunther. Yeah, I think we'll go into the mines today. And that allows us in fall to really hit, you know, our farm decently well. They're not even open yet, so... Are you open? Yes, you open early. Donate. Take this here cog. This here starfish. Apparently I set the stream to start at 10 o'clock at night. So oops. Whilst we're waiting, we can check to see if there is a quest. Do I have any quests? No. But I am trying to befriend Marnie. So that'll be good. Definitely want to do that. There's a quest. Will it net us a bill? Monsters known as ghosts are thrown the elemental bounce. Ooh, perfect. That's an easy one. Love that. Is that jellyfish? Yeah. Wouldn't like jellies. Okay. We need to beat up some ghosts. And get a new ticket. I don't know what our next prize is. But I'm sure it'll be nice. Or at least get us towards something nice. Upgrade tool, pickaxe. Already have silver for that. Nice. Wait, we can interact with you now? Oh, we can interact with him outside while he's working on tools now. That's fantastic. I didn't even bring my stuff. Wah. I am not prepared. That's okay. I want to chop that tree down because it's kind of in my way. Ooh, moss. See, I don't need you or you. Wait. I think I just upgraded my pickaxe. Oops, oh well. I guess that means we'll do something else. That's okay. That's alright. What's our levels looking like? Fishing's getting close to leveling. Or to max, I like that. Foraging could use some love. Make another stump, huh? Oh. Bubbly. I think I should go around, get rid of like the stumps and stuff, but again, like once we go to silver, I think that'd be far better. Can't believe I was silly and I oops. Got rid of the one I needed. Oh well, that's okay. That's a-okay. I'm gonna... Where's my fishing rod? You. I gotta keep track of where I put these tools. Folks, I have lost my fishing rod. Found it. We're okay. We'll make it. Oh, well, it's raining. So we probably should... Yeah, we'll fish outside because rain is special. Rain's a little special. Oh, a little froggy down there in the bottom right. It's like, well, love it. So cute. Oh, what are you? Pike? I can't remember if you're a pike or a lincod. I did start 30 minutes later than normal today. I just was like, you know what? I want to relax a little bit on my Sunday. It was all good. Sturgeon, very good. I need to get... Ooh. Maybe we actually get some stuff a-brewing. I need a barn. Because I want to be able to have some level of truffle oil. Let's see. Truck building. 350 wood and 150 stone. There's too many people streaming at the same time. I mean, it is Mage's celebration, so watch Mage. You know, it's Mage's birthday. But you know, if you want to keep my stream on and lurk, you can do that. But honestly, at the end of the day, watch whatever you want most. Just not Frank. Kidding. Just kidding. 350 wood. 150 stone. Darn it. Can't do it. I kind of screwed up this day. Because I meant to upgrade my axe, and I upgraded my pickaxe instead. Silly me. Oh well. Oh, you never have to. That's the thing. You can watch one live, watch another's VOD later, have them all on different tabs at the same time, and switch between. Simply pick one. Yeah, we have a little ducky. Obviously, mine will be very relaxed and chill. Mage is doing Final Fantasy 12, so there'll be some action and some puns. Yeah, I've got some steep competition right now, and that's okay. Largemouth bass. Not about numbers or anything, at least not for me. Mage has to worry about the numbers, and that's okay. Make sure to give that man a little birthday present. He deserves it. Made the shoot buff? Oh, I did, as you saw. Ooh, treasure chest. I still wouldn't mind Neptune's glaive or whatever it's called. Alright, elven jewelry. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. Another artifact towards Gunther. I was actually tempted to do some blitzball today, because now that I'm near Guadalsalam, I kind of want to like just play some games until they possibly lose the contract on their goalie, and then recruit him, because that I remember the Guado Glories having a really... Wait. It was the Guado Glories, right? Not the Albert Sykes that had the really good goalie? Ooh, I'm forgetting now. I think it was the Guado Glories. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. See if I can fish with my left hand. Though, because in 2 days it's fall, and that means we get to really kind of reinvent the farm a little bit. Actually utilize some of our sprinklers and stuff like that. It'll be really nice. There's Linus. I guess I can still go into the mines and fight ghosts. That's an idea. Let's do that. I only need to fight 3 of them. They're pretty common in the blue levels. Seriously. I just do not have anything I need right now. I'm not prepared. Oh, bus stop. Ba-da-dum-bum. How are you doing, Cinnamon? If you're still here. Hopefully you're doing well. So, yeesh. I don't know if I needed any of those. Oops. Let's keep a sturgeon. Yeah, I don't have one of those. Good catch. Good catch. I'd rather have that speed than the damage. Have Tenacious D's Hit Me Baby one more time stuck in my head because it's annoyingly good. And hey, no, Ghost, come here. I need you to come to me. I guess since I was hunting ghosts, I should have brought the stronger ones. Since they do this, the speed doesn't really matter. Oh well, not a big deal. Got one. Alrighty, that was floor 30, or no, 50. Ah, that's quite a few slimes, to be honest. These, because who doesn't need more coal? Ghost? Ghost? Wow, wow, we are, you know, it's a displeased day. Just a heads up. I do believe there's a kill quest for, I can't get to those over there, darn. Ghosties? Ghost. No ghosts. Darn. All this ore I can't get. Sad. I'm at 50, so I need to go to 60. Ghost picture here. Can make it through, that's good. Huh. I'm gonna do a quick juggle. Stardew ghosts are available on what level? 51 to 79. Okay, so we've got quite a few more options, which is good. We're just limited to our ladders. $65 now. Maybe you'll drop a ladder? Nope. $70. Skeleton zone. Oh, it's another area at least. Very good. Can't pass there. You love the slower music? Me too. How you doing, Kane? Good to see you, bud. We are hunting ghosts, but we don't have a... We don't have a pickaxe, because I meant to upgrade my axe, and I upgraded my pickaxe instead. Like a fool! We're just trying to, like, find what we can. I'll take out a bat. Oh, that's a lot of bats, actually. It does help us get towards our bat quota, because I do want the vampire ring. It's really good. Rookie mistake. It's a tired mistake, I'd say. Just sleepy. I decided to start my stream 30 minutes later than usual, and I had made a mistake that I scheduled it for 10 p.m. last night instead of 10 a.m. I couldn't change it from my phone for some reason, even with YouTube Studios. I don't know why. Just a weird day. I think it's because yesterday was incredibly busy. Like, wow. So sleepy, exhausted mistakes. But how you doing, Kane? Hopefully things have been going well for you. Need to find 2 more ghosts, though, and we will have a Rasmodius quest complete for a ticket. Gosh, so much I can't pick up. Shucks. Okay, well, we have tomorrow. I guess I could bring some bombs. Oh, here we go. I need to reorganize as well. Not reorganize, but just clear my inventory because it's a bunch of crap right now. Oh, good. I only have 2 bombs. It's less than I was hoping for. Clear this stuff out whilst I can. That's actually it for the day. I'll sell the mayonnaise just to make a little bit of cash. I mean, 1,300 bucks is not a little bit to me. It's fantastic. Hi, Gaius. Oh, you're right. It's Easter. Happy Easter. Oh, I forgot I sold fish. That'd probably also explain it being a quieter stream. A lot of people might actually be at church or just celebrating. And good for them if they are. You know, do what makes you happy. Moonlight jellies. Again displeased. Ugh. Bread. Since tomorrow's a thing, does that mean I can't pick up my tools? No, I should be able to pick up my tools. I think this is the last real harvest, but you know, we'll water everything just in case. In case. Well, I guess the corn will continue because it's a summer and fall. Maybe we'll get another squash, I don't know. Know how often they go? Oh, right, we can hop. Forgot about that. Freaking adorable. And super useful. Right, if it's held in the town square, so we should be fine. Very nice. Very good. Appreciate you reminding me of that. What am I doing? I really need to plant in, I guess I can plant in 5s now, though. Ooh, a bunch of row is ready. Let's see how that sells. Whole bunch of row. I mean, it gives a ton of energy. Wow. I mean, I guess we'll sell it? Do I need... I don't think I need roe for anything except for that caviar, and that's the special one. Let's see, I have what? 1, 2, 3. I have 11. I have 10 open. Oh. Oh, wait. 'Cause I gotta know. Let's see. Coffee. Put the algae away. Need to upgrade my house. Let's see. We need to go focus on ghosts, because that will get us a ticket. I don't recall what the next prize is, but I want it. I want it. I should probably check the bulletin board, but it's fine. We'll check after this. Start at 50. This is where ghosts can begin. Well, 51. There's one. Perfect. Need one more after this. So we did get unlucky yesterday. I only found one, so who knows. I do want to murder... yeah, murder... Ooh. Mahogany end table can be placed as decoration. Very cool. We're finding a lot of, like, clothing and decorations in this run. I really believe that they just upped the drop rate of these things, which is fantastic if they did. And if not, then we're just the luckiest kid in town. I like this little track, it's fun. Hey Joe, welcome in, happy Easter, friend. Got any plans for yourself and the fam? And there's the last ghost we needed, fantastic. And of course we are going to take out all these dust sprites because we need them for a quest. Nice. And these as well. Because they're, not a quest, a bullet. I think, ooh, we didn't have that in yet. That the last one we need, or still need one more? Sure. Sprites. Get them. Get all the coal. Oh, I have a bomb. You can call me Deco if it's easier here. Or that's... Yeah, you put those groceries away. You can't waste them. But welcome in. Good to see ya. You probably know we're also streaming on YouTube, so whichever one you prefer to watch on, have at it. But welcome in, but get those groceries away. Okay, I want to move on, but like, ooh, another coffee, and that's cool luck. Like, I wanted to kill these dust sprites because they are good. I believe they're for, no, the Dougies are for the helmets. I don't know what these are for the thing in the Adventurers Guild, like what the prize is. I don't remember. Again, and it's coal as well. Like, I usually have such a hard time finding clusters of these without monster musk, so we're getting incredibly lucky. Ooh, speaking of monster musk, we will get the big bulletin board open in the fall. That's exciting. Exciting. Hey, we need like 1,000 slimes, so one little bit at a time, right? Hey, Jim, how you doing, man? Good to see ya. Town. Let's go turn the... Not town. Oh, yeah, Dougie's the helmet. Oh, right, they're the burglaring, which is fantastic. You're doing well. Thank you for those kind words on the Cyrus fight. That was... Ooh, that was intense. I was legit scared that we were just going to get murdered. Hey, Jim, look, we found a mahogany end table. So nice. Oh, show it off. Look at that. Look at that. Mahogany. I know you all had a joke about mahogany for a while, so there you go. I still don't understand it, but I'm sure it comes from some abridged or whatever. I don't know. How you doing, Jim? Good Sunday to you. Oh, I'm kind of scared of the Elite Four because our team has some like glaring weaknesses. Oh, we forgot to come here yesterday for the traveling merchant. Oops. Okay. It's okay. Ooh, lots of moss down there. You do have a lot of content to catch up on. The great thing is it doesn't go away. Rasmodius. $750 is a solid amount of bucks. Now let's go turn in this ticket. I don't know what we're getting next. I want to say that what we're getting now is not like horrifically exciting, but I think like the next one is. Quite remember. Don't quite remember. Rid of some of these things because I could use some wood anyways. I should probably talk to Marnie if anything. Be like, hi, I need to become your friend. Oh, not watching that. It's too early for that crap. Marnie! Did I get the heart book already? I did not. I think that's coming up soon. But is not actually next. I think we can, like, see it. Me hat? Ooh, pinecone. I'll take that. Ooh. Maya Lewis, gonna go turn in a ticket. Hey, Willie. The local fishing scene is fantastic because you're here. And you fish like a champion. Oh, thanks. Shut up, Lewis! Ooh. Okay, that's actually really good. An apple seedling. And next is the Book of Hearts. Okay, so we will get an apple on the last day. Hi, hun. I love you. It's my boy. Oh, crap. Ah, it's just Pam. No one cares about her. Yeah, get out of here, Pam. Anybody up to anything good today? On this Easter Sunday? Oats. Oats just kiss guys. He's like, Mom, what are you doing on my face? Let's plant this cherry tree. Yeah. Ooh. What kind of food is it? And do you already know what you're going to order? I know some folks like to prep that. Huh. That is pretty bizarre. I put him on. Oh, in here probably. That is pretty strange. But hey, I mean, were you going to do anything for Easter anyways? Nah, like you lucked out. Fun fact, Jim, we can interact with Clint now whilst he is working on our stuff. That's a cool little part of the update. So he is working on my pickaxe at the moment, but he can still break stuff open for me. Oh, right. Europe and what have you got daylight savings time today. You are now... we are now only a certain amount of time. Son, are you serious? What did I do today? I don't even know. I don't know. Jackie Chan. That guy over there, he should be cracking my geodes and mystery boxes. Oh, that was an easy pike. Nice. I can't always fish. You're not wrong. I like how I had been doing that. You already and you wrote it, so it's like meant to be, meant to be. Yeah, lots of streaming going on today, though. Happy Easter to you as well, Anthony. First person to chat. It's good to see you still here. You doing anything for Easter, Anthony? Or just chilling? But yeah, there's a lot of streaming going on right now. Mage is doing his makeup for his birthday because he was sick last week. Frank apparently is streaming as well today, which I don't believe is normal for him. I was a little surprised by that. It's actually all I know. I have a pretty small circle. I love our little ducky bobber. So cute. I want to know how I unlock other bobbers. I don't know if it's linked to something. Yeah, he'll stream randomly on Sundays. So, I don't know what he's doing, Radical Red or Kaizo, but, you know, it's one of those. I was talking to him yesterday, he was saying that Radical Red has like a ton of bugs right now, so I'm like, then why are you playing it if it's got a ton of bugs with a new update? That just sounds infuriating, and clearly not a run you're gonna win if it's buggy. But, yeah. Nice, an artifact. Speaking of, I should go search around for worm spots. Because I'm still trying to get a doll, because Oates said if you find a doll, throw it in the red lava. And I was like, okay. See if we can find any. Maybe seeds for next season? Broccoli seeds! That's right! I forgot, we get broccoli seeds. Ooh, that's actually a lot of stuff. Let's... You. I think I need to save these, right? Like, I need them for something. Wow, all of them were silver quality. That's actually kind of wild. They sell for $100 a pop at silver. I'm so excited. Does broccoli grow multiple times? Continues to produce harvest. I wouldn't expect that. Yeah, I'm the one that told you that, Joe. I told you that last stream. The town I grew up in, one of the things we grew was broccoli, and it would smell horrific as it blooms. Like, so bad. So freaking bad. I'm gonna go up here just to see if we might find any artifacts. Really want to get that doll to see what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Yeah. Okay. Eh. Is that Zelda? Yeah, that's Zelda, isn't it? I don't know why I hum that song a lot, considering I'm not a Zelda player. Link, he come to town, he come to save the Princess Zelda. From Ganon took her away, now the children don't play. Hallelujah. Remember as a kid, they told us that was System of a Down, but it was Pike? I don't have Pike. No, I do. Ah. Yeah. Make a little bit of money, you know? Yeah. Hey, helps me clear out some inventory. Do it. I will keep the rest. Yes. Moon! Remember, folks? Click on the moon and he gets angies. Love that. Wow. Okay. Wow. Super Cucumber Rose sells for quite a bit of gold. Wow. And we got it for free. We just got it from fishing. Oh, you're right. You did even say you said broccoli smells. Gosh, I need to learn to read. Tomorrow is fall. Boop the moon knows. Oh, it was booped. What annoyed. Queen of sauce. Bread. It's bread. I guess we'll go to the Moonlight Jelly just to see if anything new happens. Since it is a new update. Like, who knows? Who knows? Ooh, purple mushrooms from our or from our stump. I love that. I don't have to harvest or I don't have to water hops. I do need to water corn. And that is it. Everything else will wither and die. Oh, cool. We got one last harvest from our summer squash. I love that. And our tomatoes and our coffee. Ooh, that's right. We have pumpkin seeds already. Fantastic. Thing is, we have a lot of coffee beans ready, so it's going to be a good spring of coffee. Gonna be a good spring. I don't recall if... That's already watered, okay. Two freaking purple mushrooms, that's fantastic. Are my trees too close to each other to grow? No. No, they're not. They should be fine. They have space. The other chicken, I can't. I don't know. Your eggs want to look good. Or don't. Because I'm full. I made salmonberry. That's a waste. This is gonna be the money. Look at how many coffee beans we have. Ooh, I should make carrot juice. That'd be good. Actually, I should make you into juice. Do need to go to Clint's, get my pickaxe. Put that mahogany table away. Taking up space. Gotta find space. I don't know what to do. Let's go to Clint. Do I have my... Okay, I have my hoe. Good. Just in case we come across some stuff. Some wigglies. Ooh. Last sweet peas. Look. Gimme. Not what I wanted, but I mean, it's going to be helpful as we do more farming. Process geodes. Buy corn. Okay, ice cream. Mmm. Okay, I like these mystery boxes. Okay. Meatballs? Oh, eggplant parm. I really want an ancient doll. Okay, I'll take that too. That is fantastic for the beginning of the year. Beginning of the new thing. Do I have... I don't think I have 5. Let's go check. I really would like to upgrade my axe because I want to be able to clean my farm out, but like it takes too long with an axe at a lower level. Oh, I was supposed to go to Gunther. Whatever. Yes. Just. Or if I put my fertilizers in here. I'll put it in here so it does not get forgotten. Trying to be organized. Okay, we're going to upgrade our axe this time. Not the pickaxe, but the axe. I didn't mess up, you messed up. Steel axe. Very good. Can I read that? No, darn. I'll talk to you. Don't you... Try to be friendly. He's like, don't you have work to do? Stupid if I don't like him. To axe or not to axe to question? We axe to question. What am I doing? I'm supposed to go to Gunther. Gosh. Whatever. I feel like I always find an ancient doll early on, and now that I'm like, I want an ancient doll, it's like... Nope. Can't one of the kids give it to you? Ooh, nice. Earth crystal. Donate to the museum. That is the last one. Sick. We get the dwarf thingy. Dwarfish translation guide. Teaches you Dwarvish. Oh, the rusty key probably. Okay. If there are any artifacts, I should probably befriend a little kid. He likes grapes, and grapes are really easy. All the rocks. Oh, right, I can't go down there. Good to see you again, Tico. Is that what you said to call you? I'm sorry, let me... Up. You did say Tico, very cool. Thank you. Wow, you went grocery shopping in the morning? Well, I don't know if you're in the US or not, to be fair. Might not be morning. Hey, Jess. Good to see ya. Do you want something? You got an ancient doll? Hey, how's the weather? Are you Penny? Honestly, I have enough. I'm good on chickens. Getting your chores done early so you can relax. Smart. I do that quite often too. It's like, just get them done with. Where after that, I can just relax and I'm not like stressing like, oh, will I have enough time? Will I get lazy and not do it and feel bad? Luxury. Yeah, let's buy one. Do it. We need that for a statue in the secret woods anyway, so. I think I'll put a speed grow on it just to give me a little bit of leeway in case I make any kind of mistake. In terms of missing a watering day. I'm not doing full farm beautification right now. I'm just like, hey, I'm right here and I see these big old boulders. I do need to get someplace cleared for my cows. Somewhere that's near this purple grass or bluegrass. Ooh, like right there maybe. It'd be so far away. I'll say once I unlock the obelisks. Never watched a stream on YouTube before, but it seems more folks are over here. For my channel, that is the case, because I used to stream on Twitch solely, and then I moved completely to YouTube, and now I do both because of Restream. Is it true that YouTube is friendlier to streamers? How do you mean friendlier? Like the people or the company? I think that company-wise, YouTube's a little kinder. Like, we get like a 70-30 split right away. Yeah, monetary is a lot better on YouTube, not gonna lie. Like, they take less away. And I think it's because they're not hemorrhaging money, whilst Twitch is kind of losing money pretty regularly. They don't have a good business model, unfortunately. I don't know if they're mismanaged or anything like that, but yeah, yeah, YouTube is friendlier. So we're on a 70-30 split, I believe, when it comes to like memberships and donations, super chats, things like that, whilst Twitch is a 50-50 split. If you're a bigger streamer, of course, you can, you know, argue a greater, a better split kind of thing. Like I watched Lobos Jr. He's like, yeah, I just asked for a 70-30 and they said, okay. And I was like, oh, shit, good for him. But, you know, for someone small like me, it wouldn't happen. Yeah. So if you have someone that you like to support and they're on both platforms, honestly, I mean, sometimes you can ask them if they have a preference. Sometimes people are trying to grow a certain thing. Like some people are like, oh, I really want to hit a certain partner level with Twitch, and, you know, they need a certain amount of subs for a certain amount of time. Like I know my buddy Neon Genesis is doing that. And I found out that Twitch Prime subs don't count to that. They're also hurting Twitch Prime. They're going to give, I think people will only make like $1 or $1.20 off of Twitch Primes. So those are going to be less beneficial to content creators, unfortunately. All the while, Amazon Prime prices are going up, because why wouldn't they? I want to put you down. The Empire's gonna put you down. There's not really much for us to do on this last day of fall. Or sorry, last day of summer. I get rid of you. Let's make a new one when I need one. Iron gold. Okay. Have okay. Make 2 of them. That's better than none. We can go get some more. That's what we should do. We should go get some more iron. Merlin, how are you doing? As again, happy Easter to anyone that celebrates it, and if you don't, happy Sunday. Happy weekend to you. Let's go get some iron. We needs it. Speaking of we needs it, Oates and I, over the past week, I think I told you all last Sunday that we started The Hobbit. We officially finished all of the Lord of the Rings. The movies, for The Hobbit, the 3 Hobbit movies and the 3 Lord of the Rings movies, and wow, we thoroughly enjoyed them. I'm kind of like, dang it, they're already over. So like, I really do think I don't think I'm gonna read the books, but I'm gonna get an audiobook of The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings and go through them. I think that'll be a lot of fun to really experience the long form. Happy Flower Bunny Day. Nice. Celebrate the Sims holidays instead. Ooh, you're gonna give me stuff. What are you gonna give me? Some boots that aren't gonna be as good as mine? Yep, thermal boots. Did you watch the theatrical Lord of the Rings movies or the director's cut? We watched the extended. So for the Hobbit, for the first Hobbit, we watched the extended cut. Then for the second and third, we did not. And they were only adding like 6 minutes, like something really minimal. But what we did is on Amazon, we subscribed to Max with no ads for $15 a month. I signed up for it and immediately canceled it, so we have it for a month. And so 5 of those movies were on there. If we had to rent them, it would have been $4.99 each to rent. And some of them were not even available for rent. They were only available for purchase, which was also $15. So at the end of the day, let's see, it would have cost $25 to watch all the movies, but instead we did it for $15. And we can still use, you know, that Max, HBO Max, whatever it is, for another like 3 weeks. So, you know, I figure if you do it right, you know, just make sure you cancel it right away, and boom, you won't get charged for next month. I'm pretty happy about it. Oh, I didn't check the bulletin board. I don't want to. Ooh, jade. Did you get the director's cut though, or did you get the... I'm just kidding. That's pretty good. We don't have a DVD player though, so... Yeah, like, it's annoying that, you know, it used to be really great to have subscriptions. Like, you know, I had Netflix and had like all this stuff I wanted, and now it's like, okay, you have to have Netflix, and you have to have Amazon Prime, and you have to have Hulu. But if you want no ads, you have to have the more expensive Hulu, and that's getting more expensive and blah. And Amazon Prime is adding ads now, and you're just like, you know, we all went to subscriptions to get away from the commercials, and now they have commercials. I'm like, how is it I pay you money to be able to watch something, you say, but we're going to make money off of you, so you have to pay more money to not do ad revenue? And it's like, I feel like if you're going to watch ads, it should be free. That's how YouTube does it. YouTube is free because they have advertisements. Twitch is free because they have but again, YouTube is free because it has advertisements. They have made it work. Exactly, and that's how, like, I think regular cable is such a scam. It's like so expensive, yet they still make money off of advertisers. I'm just like, you know, why do you get a double dip? I hate capitalism. I think it's a terrible thing. People are like, capitalism's amazing. No, capitalism sucks. A lot of bad things happen because of capitalism. Our healthcare system. Life expectancy in the US has actually gone down a little bit because folks are afraid to go to the doctor because of expenses. All right, any new events with the jellyfish? I would be surprised if this changed, but you never know. Baron has added a lot of stuff. We should see the one special jellyfish, I believe. This is such a peaceful way, though, to end summer. Like, there's the special jelly. So what you're saying, Merlin, is when Ruby decides to not clean, you can't get upset with her because you're doing the exact same thing. Ruby, if you hear me, your mother, this is where you got it from. First of all, the nice thing about I know you said it was your first time watching a Stardew stream or a YouTube stream, but the nice thing about this is it catalogs VODs perfectly, meaning they don't go away in a month like they do on Twitch, and they're typically a higher quality video. But if you want to watch the previous ones, they are on the Stardew playlist. You can just check that out. But we're going to romance someone. I don't know who. I don't have it planned out yet. When it comes to people that I have not, I'm really interested in romancing Maru because we've not done that. Ruby never cleans. Well, make her. I really wish Caroline was romanceable. I think she's really cool. Leah, I wanted to love her, and when I married her, she was just so negative. I've never romanced Abigail. I'm told she has a really cool like divorce scene or something. Haley apparently like Emily was actually the first person I ever married. Haley, I never have. Elliot, we married in a previous Stardew stream series. Penny, we did as well. My friend MJ's in love with Harvey in like the kinkiest of ways. Oi. Oh, MJ. Let's see. Okay, I made chunk there. And someone else romancing Abigail. One of her lines seems to indicate she eats raw. Yeah, like you give her a an amethyst. She's like, I'm really hungry. It's one of her quest board items. It's so weird. Yeah, let's just be ready for. Just be ready, you know? How much do you sell for? You're not even worth my time. I love that we got the book that lets us see how much stuff sells for, so I can see if it's even worth my time. Really a fantastic ad, and I don't mind at all that you have to work for it, that you have to buy it from the bookseller. I think it's just such a nice little thing, and some people, I've seen people like, I don't know why they don't just give it to us free. Bro, it was like $3 grand. Just go buy it. Stop complaining. Play the game. Play the video game. Hi, guys. Alright, let's go into fall. And Jim, you said, I believe Jim had said goodbye corn. No, Jim. Corn is a summer and a fall plant. So we're gonna have it the whole time. Ooh, that's right, Jim. Or corn! Living off the land. I don't want to talk sunflowers. Hey, Dexter, how you doing, buddy? All the corn! You. Boom, boom. Scythe. Scythe. Good, no more. I mean, we will have trellis plants, but I'm going to plant them around things now. 8 trellis plants without the right stuff. Okay, so get there. Get there. Yeah. That's actually pretty good coverage right now. Wow. Let's go lower. There. Oh, this is actually working out really freaking. Oh, I'm gonna have to take out a corn. All right. Nobody tell Sniper Wolf about this. That didn't happen. It was for the good of the kingdom. For the king. Ruby has on a dress. Oh, I want to see. Exhausted. You got your outside cat to move in last night with her 4 kittens. Oh gosh. Seki, you saw nothing. 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 Oh, that part, yes, that's the gasp. That's a great gasp. Oh, speaking of kittens, folks in chat, if you've got the kitten emote, if the cat emotes, post them up. Because, you know, I love nothing more than to talk about my cats. I am that kind of person. Get out of my stuff. Yay! Grew up on an old farmhouse, and every summer we would have at least one litter of kittens. Hell yeah. So, Seki, if those are some of the emotes. Oh, and the bucks, of course, the bucks. Those are some of the emotes of the channel. If you become a member, which on YouTube is 99 cents for the lowest tier, if you want more things like to be enrolled in the monthly raffle, which I'm actually going to run tonight. I'll run it tomorrow. What it is whoever's a member of tier 2 and up, they're enrolled in a raffle to get a $10 gift card. I believe Jim is one of the winners. I think Joe might have been a winner. We'll find out who this month's winner is. Figure, you know, if I make more than $10 off of memberships, I can give over $10. I can give $10 back. Morning, Erica. How you doing? Thanks for catching the time, by the way. Erica messaged me on Discord. They're like, hey, did you know that you scheduled your stream for 10 p.m.? And I'm like, nope. Know that. Yeah, we have 3 cats and 1 lizard. Yes, Joe did win once. Joe is the best. I don't announce who wins anymore in Discord because I've had 2 or 3 separate people that are like, I didn't want to be announced. I was like, oh, okay. So now I just DM people, by the way. So if anyone's like, hey, we haven't seen an announcement, that's because I'm just DMing people. One person actually got really lucky. They ended up getting $20 because I was like, oh, what do you want your gift card for? They're like, oh, I'd love it for Starbucks. And I was like, oh, hey, you're coming to the United States, so I know this will work. And I was gifted a $20 gift card from a parent. So I was like, do you just want that? They're like, sure. So I was able to gift them. You've seen Miss Pants on my playlist periodically when she comes by the oats or oats carries her in. Oh, yeah. Actually, Gaius has been coming in a lot lately. Hey, you're not the only one getting stuff done early on. That's fantastic. Okay, Pierre's officially open in, well, a moment. Oh, look at the grass. It's purple now. It's so pretty. Oh, say hi to our chicken. Oh, I should have cut grass. It's okay. We'll definitely fill it before winter anyways. Yeah, so we've got quite a bit of stuff. Look at the moss trees. They have mushies on them. Oh, it's so pretty. Love it. All right, let's see if there are any new festivals. By the way, I may have recorded some Pokemon yesterday, but not the Forgotten Run. Valley Fair and Spirit's Eve, okay. Just, I might have recorded some stuff yesterday. Ooh, cranberries. 16 sounds good. Ooh, those, some of that. Calling it something else, but yes. Calling it the Mirror Lock. Because it's mirrored. Yeah, did I get bok choy? No. I'm not as fussed about getting grapes because we were able to pick them during, you know. Yeah, we're decided on Mirror Lock because Master Lock apparently already exists. It's just a different rule set. I mean, not everyone watched the Frank Updates My Channel video. Ruby, your mom's avoiding cleaning. Sorry. Also, I heard you're in a dress. Hope it's comfy. That was a terrible idea. You can go there. There's gonna be zero organization to this farm right now. I apologize to anybody that has issue with that. They're a very fun family. Of course I tattled on them. I love Merlin, but no expectations. I always tell my kids, I will never ask you to do something that I won't do myself. But never tell your kids to do something that you're not willing to do yourself. That's my rule. You don't obviously have to follow my rule, but I think it's a good rule. I've done that. Yeah, I'll organize it in year 2 when I don't have repeats. How about them's apples? We'll try to get the cranberries as close to each other. Just don't tell Sniper Wolf about this. He gets really upset when fields are like not properly done, because that man knows how to put together a goddamn field. I've seen his fields. They're really nice. He plays farming simulator game, like the real farming sim game. Like that's just like farming simulator. Tractors and everything. I'm doing back handspring, sorry. Well, it's different as a coach. Let's be honest. We get to a point where we're like not physically able to do that stuff anymore. Okay, I'm putting speed grow on you. Pumpkins. We'll get this. Broccoli. Sure, let's quality our broccoli. Looks like I still have a few spots. I'm gonna go buy some more pumpkins. Because that's money. No. I mean, only if Ruby's comfortable with that, of course. I'm pretty sure I've seen Ruby before. Just like I've seen you before, Merlin. What I'm excited to see is your house. You are into the new house now, right? Like, I believe you've moved in officially, but like, how's the settling, I should say. How's the settling in going? Just gonna buy a couple of these because we will plant more of them. Right, the dehydrator. I want to get that. Wow, it's already been a year. You don't love it as much as you thought you would. I'm sorry. Is it problematic? Just not as comfy? A shame, because it took its damn time to get to you. This one. Alright, well, we still have to water today. Too many sharp corners. Like, oddly sharp or you're clumsy sharp? Either way, it can hurt. Like, our home's not perfect, of course, but I do love it. It will not... I know I said, oh yeah, we want this to be our forever home. It will not be. We have decided already that as we get older, we are definitely going to downsize to something smaller. This house is bigger than we need. We did not realize that. We didn't really have an idea of what we would need. We don't need 1,700 square feet. It's a lot. It was just wild because it was so cheap compared to, you know, we could afford in Colorado, but it's just a lot to clean. And also, we don't want stairs when we get older because stairs are kind of scary, especially since we like these older houses. Um, you know, the stairs aren't up to modern code, so I feel like you might die on them sometimes. Yep. And I mean, it's cool to have a big house, but it's like, well, you're also paying to heat it and to cool it. You're paying to, for stuff that you're just not going to use, and there's just space, and you have to clean it. It's like, blah, 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 blah. I'm going to. Yeah, I mean, our house is over 100 years old. It needs to date upwards. I'm going to see if I can get some silver. Corner's just getting your way. I mean, I feel you, Ruby. Sometimes I'm walking around and, like, the door frame just punches my shoulder or something. I'm like, what the hell? Shut up, Dexter. Shut up. Shut up. Thought we were friends. Thought we were compadres. What am I doing here? I should be at 50. Yeah, the door handles do that all the time. They're rude. Rude butts. You know what, Dexter? For that, you owe me $95.12. Ready, set, go. Oh, that was fast. Oh. Party's music is so good. Get right on it. Awesome. Also, I'm going to need 10% of your monthly income. Ooh, mystery box. Let's go. I have enough cats. It would not be fair to our family to add more cats. I don't think they would want that. And you have to think about them as well. Got him. There we go. Guess it's one. Ooh, but amethyst. I know someone that might like to eat this. Get it? Because she eats some. It's weird. It's weird, right? It's weird. I mean, we're getting a lot of luck with these dust sprites in this ROM. This seed. Ghost fish. You think that's weird? You're the one hanging out. Ooh, wood mallet. It looked like urchins. Yeah, but we can actually get urchins in this game. So, yeah, about that. It's weird. It's also probably pretty unhealthy to eat rocks. Isn't there a person that like ate an airplane slowly over many years? That sounds terrible. You got some new ideas. We just leveled up combat. That's fantastic. That's more HP. Hot. Neat. I could eat an airplane. How many calories is that, though? It's at least 5. Wait, yeah, someone ate an airplane. Like, it took them years to slowly chip away at it, but, like, they did, which means they ate rubber, which means they ate metal, and I'm like... Just Google it. Person who ate airplane. Oh, it was gold. I thought it was the thing that looks like gold. But hey, I'll take gold. The wise man once said, I love gold. I'm holding. What am I holding? Of all the coal because of all the sprites. Use you. You're not worth a lot. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's see what Erica typing in it. That didn't flow as well as I was hoping. Got that, not worried about it. What are we yupping? Oh, you're Googling it, aren't you? Gosh, so many dust sprites, let's go! Gotta go fast. Michael Lotito was his name. Lotito was his name, oh. But why? Unfortunately, people say, because you can. Which is a terrible reason to do a lot of things. Money. Alright, we're gonna have to be really fast about this, but we can do it. Okay, and then put this away. It's corn. Look at that. The melon juice is a different color. Oh my god. 2 of them sell for more than 7 pickled corn. Oh, thank goodness it was a small plane he ate. Don't have to worry about Tito now because it was a small plane. Combat level 7. Two melon jelly net us $1,100. Quality matters. There you go. Steel axe is ready. Tomorrow will be a beautiful day. Spirits are very happy. Oh. Oh, that's all right. You only need 1. Ooh, baby, I like it like that. Oh, my nose, let's see, oh, got it. Okay. Now we don't have to water. Just kind of nice. Let's see, do I get any seeds back? I do, very nice. Let's just replant them, I think. You can have a couple. Do I already have sunflower seeds here? I don't, so I'll keep them in fall. Give Gaia some water because it builds up that happiness and trust. Faster. Shouldn't have done that. Actually looked really good. Yeah, I don't like family gatherings either. I'm with you. To be fair, I did picture a big old plane. You wish you didn't need sleep? I agree with you sometimes. You feeling okay though? Yeah, I mean, we'll bust these open because we're going to see them anyway. Oh, you just woke up? Okay. How'd your stream go, by the way? I got to pop in for a very quick moment to see you hitting stuff with your pickaxe in Minecraft. Natural causes at 57. Yeah, his liver naturally failed him after ingesting terrible things. Okay, that's good. That's good. Penny's birthday. Invasive crab species. What does Penny love? Stardew Penny. I think she's got something easy, right? Melons. And poppies. Did I plant poppies in the summer? Ooh, I don't know if I did. Being honest with you. Either way, I should have a gold melon. Really helpful. Oh, yay, Ruby's happy to see your brother. I love that. I'm sorry to hear that. Poppies for Penny. Didn't do any poppies, wow. But I do have a gold melon, which is fantastic for her. I want to give her something of quality, though, because then, you know, you get that escalated happiness. Since it's multiplied by, I think, 8 of what that normally would be anyways. Let's see what options we have for the new bulletin board. Is this always here? That thing? The fragments of the past. Bok choy. I'm gonna look up what the rewards are, because bok choy seems like a pretty easy one to do. Let's see. Stardew bulletin board quests. Crop order gives you the mini shipping bin. I don't really care about that. Fragments of the past gives you the bone mill. We only have to ship it though, so we still make the money. Let's do that. I think that'll be fun. Hi, Penny. Birthday. All right, real quick. Penny is at 1 heart. She's not used to such kindness. And now she's at 5 hearts. The perks of a high quality item on the birthday. Is the bone... I mean, I've never used the bone mill. What am I doing wrong if I'm not using the bone mill? Let's hope we get some rain. Because 100's a lot. And sorry to anyone that's like, oh no, he skipped the scene. I have a perfection run that you can watch. I have multiple iterations of Stardew streams, like, I'm sure they're older. Oh, someone named I Lift My Sofa followed me. That's a good name. Alrighty, now the question is where I'd like to do these all at once if I can. Hello, good sir. You are a new sub. Hello, Terrence Sweetman. How are you doing today? Thank you for subscribing to the channel, by the way. I appreciate that. Let's do it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. Has the lantern always been there? Am I tripping? What lantern? The answer is possibly not. I can't believe we have to do 100 bok choy. That's crazy. Crazy, man. Yeah, how you doing, Terrence? Welcome in. Lantern at the bus stop. That, I think, has been there. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, I will say, if you were able to get a mediocre PC, it would be able to play Stardew, but of course, if you're going to buy something, you kind of want it to be able to do a few good things. I feel you on that, but, you know, give it time. I know it's hard, but I always say, hey, if you can put away $5 a month, it's slow moving, but it'll get you there. I used to have really big financial problems until I just took like a massive, like, okay, what am I doing wrong? How am I overspending when I shouldn't be? Things like that. And it took a lot of years. Like, it took multiple years for me to get out of the bad place I was in. So I'm not going to sit there and say it's easy or quick unless you have a job that pays a lot. Most of us don't. But it is possible. Takes a long time and dedication, and honestly a little bit of luck that big things don't pop up and eat away. But what I was able to do was, back when I was like 22, I just started saving like $10 a month, and it was really freaking small amounts. I mean, $10 is not a lot, but you know, I was eventually able to say, okay, now I can save $15 a month, you know, really little bit incremental increases kind of thing. If my taxes were especially good, I could save a little extra, little bits in there. And that's the thing. I stopped eating fast food entirely for a long time. I mean, it did mean I was eating off of like canned beans, or actually not canned beans. I would buy dried beans. You know, you can get like £1.50 or something like that for like at least back then it was like $1. Nowadays I think it's like $2 almost, but still that can turn into quite a bit of food, and beans are incredibly healthy for you. And then I was buying like the frozen pre-cooked chicken because it was actually cheaper at the time. Lots of ramen noodles, but I tried to buy stuff that was substantial foods like legumes, things like that were like going to do me okay. You know, I wasn't going to be in such a bad place health-wise that I need one of these down here. Might. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's easy. I mean, that was also back when I had massive depression problems. It was really bad back then. But I will say, budgeting, having goals, like things that I could see incremental increases on over time, helped a lot. I didn't pick up my axe, and he literally just closed. Yeah, I had a rice cooker. I still do. I eat rice every single day. Gonna sneeze. Family's arriving. Go be social. I'll miss you. Have a wonderful day. Oh yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're fat or not. We all bored eat. Rice on eggs. Unfortunately, eggs aren't as affordable as they used to be. So I'd be like literally rice and beans would be a very affordable thing. Again, if you want to save money, you're gonna have to make sacrifices, and that sucks. Um, that you do have to change up your lifestyle a bit, quite a bit. Yeah, but if you can do a fried egg, if you can afford a little bit of butter, especially, you can make it nice. Um, Eggs have thankfully gone down, but they're not where I don't think they'll ever be where they used to be. I don't think anything will be. But rice and bean, like seriously, buy pinto beans. Like you buy them in a bag. It's like $1 to $2, depending on where you get them, for about a pound of dry beans. And so you get some water, put in a little bit of salt with your beans, and boil them for like 3 hours. And boom, you've got about 2 pounds of beans right there. Great protein, great fiber. Your body's gonna love you. You can turn them into refried beans, or not. You can just like mash them up if you want to with a fork or a spatula or potato mash, whatever you got. You could put them in tostadas. You can put them in taco shells. You can eat them over rice. It's just you can do so much with beans. Everything's expensive. I saw. Well, yeah, beef jerky is ridiculous. Beef jerky is an incredibly expensive item. I think we need to do some fishing. Oh crap! Whatever, that's fine. Walleye. Are you raining tonight? I can't remember. Stardew Walleye. Yeah, you're rain at night. Oh, all day actually. Tiger trout. That one done possibly? Yeah, that's till 7 p.m. in the river. Recommend going to a restaurant supply store that allows non-business folks to purchase things there. You can get like 20 kilos of beans. Yes, if you can do that, Max is 100% accurate. Not everyone will have access to that, but if you have access to lower cost places like the dollar store, if you're buying certain things like beans, it doesn't matter if you get them at Walmart or Whole Foods or wherever. You're buying dehydrated beans. Just get them. But the bigger bulk you can buy, the more money you're going to save. Yeah, and that's the thing. But that's what I'm saying is you can actually eat healthy on a budget. Raw vegetables will get you a lot further. Buying a pound of carrots for like 70 cents still. Um, it's yes, it takes work. It takes more than microwaving, so which means you have to have an infrastructure of, um, you have to have the stove, you have to have the pot. But like, if you have a stove and you can invest in a pot, just get like a Dutch oven pot for $20. It will really pay itself off in no time because it'll allow you to do things to save money going forward. Um, So I really recommend it. Again, you're not going to eat the most lavish things, but I would say once every 2 weeks, have something nice. Have that good chicken, or have that moderately okay steak, things like that. You're not buying the fillets, but you can buy the $7 strip or something. You can do this from time to time. Don't starve yourself forever, because then you will lose, then you will break. You have to have that cheat meal, or have that McDonald's once every 2 weeks. But really say, you know what? Like, I know you hear boomers be like, "Oh, you're always having your $5 coffees." Like, if you're doing that all the time, yeah, you're going to lose. So I just had to talk with my wife yesterday. I was like, "Hey, we've been overspending on food. We need to relax on how much we eat out. We've gotten lazy. We've cooked less, and we've eaten out more. And our food budget is we've been spending too much." So I was like, "Hey, we need to be better. So, we can only go out and get a special coffee once every 2 weeks, because that's like $14 for both of us, because coffee's really expensive. Like a latte used to be $3. Now they're 6 or 7. It's ridiculous. Um, I was like, we can only eat out a certain amount of times a week. We have Pookies on Thursday and one other thing. And If we're going to have something expensive, then that means we have to take it away from another week kind of thing. Hack, work in a food place and eat 5 days. That's true. When I worked at Starbucks, I ate the Starbucks food a lot. When I worked at a Philly cheesesteak place, guess what I ate all the freaking time? It was, if you work at a place that sells food, or if you're someone that's like, oh, I don't really care about my job, maybe you work in customer service and you work in clothing and you're not really benefiting from the close of that store, see if you can get a job at a grocery store. You will get a 20 or so % discount from the grocery store. That's massive. Cheap food scares me. I feel cheap for a bad reason. Again, some food will be bad. But again, when it comes to things like rice, dried beans, it doesn't matter where you get it. If they are following the minimum US health safety, you're going to be fine. Because the vast majority of things are going to be GMO grown anyways. And so many things that are GMO grown, it doesn't matter. They're fine. We've been doing GMO grown for hundreds of years. Native Americans did it with corn and maize. It's nothing new. Obviously, you don't want stuff that's just like gunky, but like, again, things have to be edible. You're gonna be fine. And here's the thing, if you're eating fast food, you have no argument. You're eating crap anyways. You're eating the fast food uses the bare minimum quality they can. 20 kilos of flour, sugar, beans, and rice. If you throw in yeast, spice, and some basic bulk cheese, you can spend $120 and you now learn how to make flour into stuff. Yeah. Some canned foods can last forever. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like, it does take a little bit of learning, but we live in an age of YouTube, of constant information, that no one really has an excuse to not learn, aside from I've chosen not to. And everyone in this stream has the time, because, well, you're in this stream, so I know you have the time. I learned to cook because of YouTube. I learned to meal prep. I learned to shop better because of YouTube. I'd watch other people that did it, other people that taught about it. And so I'm like, okay, the resources are just out there. You just type in affordable meals. If you can get a crock pot, especially, Chef John, oh, that man. I learned how to make what is one of our favorite meals to make at home now, which is chicken a la creme. You get an entire chicken and you make it into food. You don't waste anything. You don't waste the bones. You don't waste the skin. You don't waste the meat. And it is a very affordable meal. If you can buy a whole chicken, oh my God, you can get the whole chicken for cheaper usually than half the weight of chicken breast. And you get better meat because the legs and thighs are fantastic. And that's the thing, Chef John is a great teacher. He's fun. He's funny. He's informative. He's kind. He slows things down. Waste not, want not. I mean, you do have to learn how to cook, but that's what I'm saying, is all these resources are on YouTube. That's how I learned to cook, so put in the time. I'm not saying these things will be instant, but I'm saying that you put in the work, you will improve your life down the road. And hopefully you're planning to live for at least, like, I don't know, 30 more years. Make those 30 years something. Struggle for 4 years to have 26 good ones. That's how I look at it. Struggle for a little bit to improve the future. Or, don't and struggle for 30 years. Yes, surprises happen. Things happen out of our control. That really sucks. But we do thankfully have a lot more control than we think. I personally try to stay away from things like Hamburger Helper, from things that are super starchy, low quality noodle base, because they don't fill you up and they're not that nutritious. So I'm rice and beans kind of person because there's a lot of nutrition there, a lot of fiber, things that help keep your body from having problems. If you can keep a good amount of fiber in you, your body's going to be healthier. You're going to have less medical issues, thus less medical expenses as well. I love not paying a doctor to tell me, oh yeah, you're sick. Like, yeah, no shit, Steve. I used to do the TV dinners, but I found them to not be filling, to not be healthy, to make me feel worse. Just lots and lots of salt. That's why I prefer to cook. I can control my salt intake. And yeah, that's the thing, like Max said. You learn to cook once, you're set. And once you learn to cook, you can then do the next level, and you can figure out, how do I make these tasty things and afford them? How do I make these tasty things better? And that's the thing. You become the one in control. I highly, highly recommend to anyone to pick up some cooking skills. I watched Gordon Ramsay for knife skills. I watched Chef John and multiple other chefs for affordable things. Ramsay's not who you go to for affordability, but there's a lot of great TikTokers. There's this one TikToker, what's his, forget his name. I believe I subscribed to him on YouTube for shorts. And he's just like, here's how you do fresh or affordable and healthy meals. It's like, it's a normal meal that you'd be used to, but the twist is, you know, instead of regular sour cream, you're using low calorie or low fat, or you're using low fat cheeses or this or that. Things that just make things healthier, like a really tasty, savory meal at like 600 calories. And here's 5 of them, if you're calorie conscious. And I think it's good to be aware of your calorie intake. 100%. You know, especially if you have a pretty sedentary lifestyle like I do, you don't need more than 2,000. You're lazy for the commute. Wow, I've never done Joja because I feel bad. Like, I have guilt in a video game. I'm like, oh no. Give me my stuff. Process my stuff. 5 bombs. Pretty solid. Don't think that's new. Yeah, it's not. I want to do a Joja run, though, because apparently they changed some stuff, or they updated a little bit. I watered it. Guilty. The pixel people, yeah. I form bonds with toasters, man. Like, I don't want the toaster to feel bad. I can't get a new one yet. You're still working. Need a sardine. Gross. Just kidding. I should have one. I believe. Need a fish for... What is it again? Tiger trout. Toasters have cubes too. Oops, I don't... I'm confused by what you mean there. Melon jelly sells for $550. That's insane. In a good way. Also, we have over 100 bok choy planted. That's also insane. The level system works. It's not changed. You know, as you farm, you pick up your plants that you pick up your vegetables that have harvested. You pet and take care of your animals. That gives you farming EXP. Mining is, well, hit rocks, hit geodes. Foraging is picking up forageables like mushrooms and sweet peas and chopping wood. Fishing is, well, go fishing and collect crab pots. Combat is kill things. The only real change in that is when something levels up in the bottom left of your screen, you will see a thing that says you have something to sleep on tonight. So it just tells you that you've leveled up, which is cool. Also, hey, look, it tells me I have 35 bonus health from combat. Nice. Put some stuff away that we don't need. Let's go see if we can get the tiger trout. Riverfish. There's in-game level. Oh, right. Right, so I do know that once everything's maxed out, there will be a door we can go through. And I don't know what is beyond that door. But it requires every skill to be maxed out, so I'm really excited for that. I'm going to bring back Joja Joe. Yeah, I believe I'll bring back Joja Joe. He'll be a blue-skinned Joja wearing boy. Hey, Platts. Look at that sexy bitch on the screen. Holy crap, Platty. Talking about the rubber ducky? Yeah, so we're not there yet, of course, and but stick around, we will definitely get there. This is a game that I will not drop. This is not a game that I'll be like, yeah, screw it. Like, we might take a break every now and then for, like, Blitzball streams, because I'm really liking Blitzball in Final Fantasy X. I'm also excited for tomorrow, Wednesday's episode to come out for Final Fantasy X. Something happens that I'm pretty proud of. I need water. Community Center goes pretty well. We're actually trying to find a fish to finish one of the fish bundles. But no, it's going well. Definitely need to collect some money so we can just, you know, buy the bus. I need to see what kind of focuses I need to make for the bulletin board within, though, because that's always the hard one since it's so many random pieces. 1.6 is so much more than I expected it to be. It is beyond better than the hype. I was like, oh, they're giving us a new farm type, which is, I think, amazing because farm types really set the tone for a new playthrough, but the amount of new stuff we found is insane. And I've not even scratched the surface, apparently. I actually made a video, Terrence. If you go onto my YouTube, you'll see. Actually, I'll link it real quick. Or Jim, could you actually grab the link for the new stuff found on day 1 thing and post it in the chat? If you're at a place where you can do that easily. Because yeah, I made a video where I just like smashed together all the stuff we found in the very first day of the stream, and it was a lot. So for Stardew Valley, it should be in my videos, not live. It should be in videos. It's the one that uses the more intricate layout, and you know, the one that has the mushrooms on each side of the box, and it'll be like new finds first day, something like that. But it should be from like last week, or yeah, last week. If not, I can snag it real quick, don't worry. Wow, a mystery box and 3 magma geodes. Let's see, it's probably that one. Yeah, that one. So if you watch this video, this is all the stuff we found on just the first 6 hours of playing. Like, it was a lot of stuff. Thank you for that, by the way, Jim. I appreciate it. We are looking for a tiger. What are we looking for? Tiger trout. Sure. Stardew tiger trout. Nothing weird about you, right? Any weather, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. in the river. Might be a low chance. Oh, he does not need more workers. I think that would hurt the game. I think him keeping it in-house is part of what allows Stardew to be so special. But keep in mind, he did say that he's not going to even start working on Haunted Chocolatier again until 1.6 is done, with bug fixes and on all platforms. So I think it'll come faster than Ginger Island came. But I do understand that he prioritizes PC since that is the original framework of the game. Oh my gosh, so many boxes. You know, so it's also a great testing ground. It also has the highest players on it, so it's going to likely find the most bugs to fix more quickly. But yeah, I appreciate all the hard work he does, because just wow. Dude, where are the tiger trouts? Ooh, it's candy. Yeah. I love that you can tell it where to go. Yeah, once we get a rainy day, we'll also be able to catch the walleye, which will finish another bundle. So it's only going to take 2 fish to finish 2 bundles, which is fantastic. Bruh, where are they? I'm in the river. Ready to go into this forest river. I don't think I can agree with that because the game is already so massive, and the fact that they have never once charged for any of the updates in a landscape of everyone charging for the smallest of updates. Like Skyrim, you have to pay for a cosmetic, while in this game is like they've given us 3 new farms for free. They've given us Ginger Island for free. They've given us new crops, events, everything for free. Because honestly, I think the base game is worth buying. The base game is 100% worth paying $15 for before any updates, I believe, for Stardew Valley. I think it is that quality of a base game to where I'm stunned that he has not charged a penny for any of the updates. Like, he could charge $2, $3, $4, and I don't know why they don't. Because they really probably should. Because I really believe that, like, it's only $6 on mobile? Damn, that's good. I think it just keeps selling. You know, and there are people that buy multiple copies. I'm sure there are royalties from the Stardew board game. I'm sure there's royalties from all the like plushies, all the things. Yeah, so $6 on mobile. Wow, I think it's 15 on PC. So it's like always on sale too. So how did we not? Wow. This does count as river, right? Like, tiger trout, where are you at? You know what I say, folks? Bitch, and ye shall receive. Got him. Let's see. What will it take to finish the money bundle? Probably all of fall. But we have $100 choi to sell. That'll bring in a significant amount of money, because we spent $50 times 100 on them, and we're going to be able to sell all of them. So that's going to be a pretty big influx. Unfortunately, I can't turn them into jelly because you do have to sell, like ship the 100. Let's see, riverfish. I love how I'm like, where is it? Hey, there it is. Love when that happens. But I mean, I think you have the right to feel that way as well, Terrence. Like, I don't think you're wrong. I don't personally feel that way. I think I'm like, wow, these updates have all been free. That's bananas and like 12 types of pajamas to me. Yeah, we need the walleye. You only come out in the rain. Need one of you. So if I can just make a pot. 40. Need a periwinkle. Periwinkle would be a great name for a Pokemon. But so, that's a real thing. Yeah, so is a seal. And that's a great name for a Pokemon. You know what else is a great name for a Pokemon? Fork. And spoon. I'm just thinking out loud, you know? God, hate EA. And so that's what I'm talking about. Like, whenever people are like, that's why I'm like, okay, wow. People have to wait for Stardew stuff, I know, on different consoles, but that's the case for everything. I mean, hey, I have to wait for games to even come out on PC because they're exclusive to Sony for a while or some crap like that. But I'm like, EA would charge you, again, for a cosmetic skin on your gun. Doesn't change the gun. Speaking of the money for this dev stream, in game, I wondered what you think it will take to finish. Oh, you already saw that. Yeah, it's gonna take all. This was all river, which is here. Salmon. A bunch of you. Let's keep 2 salmon just in case. Do I have any sardines? For tomorrow. The question marks is part of, well, it's part of the update. Mystery boxes. You get a scene at some point when you go to bed. It's like the fairy events, basically. And Mr. Key flies over and drops a bunch of boxes. And then you can find these basically anywhere. In fishing treasure chests, mining, cutting down trees, all kinds of stuff. No, I think it'll happen this year. I think it'll take fall. So we should have the desert open for winter. Ooh, salmon rope. That river jelly. Oh. A bunch of stuff. We have found emeralds. We found bait. We have found. Honestly, what we find the most of, it seems to be, is totems. Like, look at all these totems. I have 9 beach totems, 4 farm, and a mountains. We got all of them from mystery boxes. Like, they're giving good stuff. Like, I cannot complain about these mystery boxes at all. God, I had... There it is. I was like, where's my recycle bin? Let's see. For jelly away. Apparently you can drink mayonnaise now, by the way. And it's like a really great... Platy is in Discord, or in Twitch. Well, you open them at the blacksmith, so I'm gonna go do that tomorrow. I want to open those and these magma geodes, so we will be doing that on waking up. Just kind of organizing myself a wee bit real quick. Well, I'm everywhere, not just Twitch, that's true. I am Freya. Good money day. Take it. Yeah, it's a similar to opening geodes, but completely different loot table. Like, we just found so much good stuff. Today, the bookseller's in town. Ooh, and it's gonna rain tomorrow. Love that. My big new trees have grown! Yay! Want to cut them down to see what they give us. Where's that? Oh, there's new trees, by the way, as you can see. What happened is during summer, you can get a weather phenomenon of green rain. And once that happens, on that day, there's a ton of stuff like chopped down, and it gets you a lot of moss, which is a new material. Actually, I shouldn't chop them down because these grow better. Remember? It says... grows mushrooms every so often. The more wild trees are nearby, the better it works. Can we tap the new trees? Would they just give us mushrooms, though, I wonder? Don't worry about my 100 bok choy. That needs to be its own game. That couldn't be Stardew Valley. That needs to be its own game. And that's the thing, an update should never change what the game is, but simply add to it. Yeah, it sounds like Zoo Tycoon. I think we had a new tree over here. Yeah, we have a new tree over here. We have a couple. Chop them down. What are you guys giving? You're different. Alright, regular stuff. Good stuff. So it looks like we have random chances of getting wild trees. That's really cool. I'm so curious about what this will have. Find out. Because we didn't have an axe on the day. Fiddlehead Fern. Oh, okay. And we'll just plant a new one. And another one. Interesting. Fiddlehead Fern. Wait, is this bok choy already ready? No, it's not. I was like, why can't I go through? All right. I think that's our first fiddlehead, actually. Nice. It is. Almond roll. But let's go to Clint and open up some of these boxes. And tomorrow when it rains, we will go fishing so that we can get the walleye that we need, which is in the river after 12 o'clock, I believe. Love Gaius. Water. It's important. Oh, guys, it's important. How about sleeping? Sardine. Gotta grab a sardine. We still have the thing, right? Yes, so sardine. Booze. I would like to get a barn going as well. We'll need more rocks though. Which is good because I also need to clear stuff in town or on the farm, so. All right, let's see what's in these mystery boxes if you're ready, Terrence. 10 hardwood. Wow. Yeah, I believe we hired someone to do bug testing. Oh, an apricot sapling. That's like 3 grand. And another mountain. Nice. Another mountain one. And that's perfect because that's where I'm going next. Wow, an apricot sapling. That's amazing. That's really stinking good. Nice. I was going to go see Robin anyways, just to get a good number. I think it's 300. Ooh, hazelnuts. Need those. I wouldn't call them too OP. I mean, here's the thing. I think Concerned Dave is at the point where it's like, hey, a lot of you folks have played this for a very long time. Here's ways to expedite. So, like, for instance, there are books now. Also, the map looks great. There are books now. You gain 1 defense. Fish treasure chests have a chance to drop row. Monsters have a chance to drop double loot. You can get books that just give experience points. I think you like mushrooms. Yeah. Wait, you got a mountain in a box? I got a mountain totem in a box. So it teleported me here. If it's 350 wood and 150 stone, yeah. Yes. Not getting a lot of artifact spots. And I could get a mountain in a box. The map looks great. Oh, and when you pickle stuff, they actually look like the color of them now. So my pickled corn is, well, yellow. My pickled melon juice is pink like a melon. Let's see. Oh, so apricots are, yeah, 2,000 bucks, I think. I'm not running back there. Take me back to her. I was supposed to give her a sardine. So there's also a new system with the daily, or the bulletin board next to Pierre's shop. If you do, I think it's 3 in a row, one of them will give you a ticket, and you can use those tickets to get stuff out of Mayor Lewis's. So we should get that pretty soon. The map in the pause menu looks so much better. It really does. It looks really fantastic. And Lonely Stone still makes sounds. So it... Oh, hey! Broccoli! New crop, by the way. Broccoli. Summer new crop was carrots. Spring's new crop was carrots. Summer's new crop was summer squash, and fall's new crop is broccoli. And we're gonna go see the bookseller. So I'm trying to show you a bunch of new stuff, if you don't mind, Terrence. The bookseller will sell, well, books. You can also turn in books to them, or other items if you already have stuff. Yeah, I'm done with you. Actually want stone. This is the bookseller. You can buy books like Woodcutter's Weekly. It just gives you experience points. I don't know how much, but it does. I want Way of the Wind. You run faster. I want Horse the book. It makes your horse run faster. Old Slitherlegs, you run through grass and crops faster. I already bought the price catalog. That's why it has a thumbs up on it, which means I can now look at stuff and it tells me how much it sells for. If I get multiples of books, like if I get another Jewel to See, I can turn it in for River Jelly, which is fantastic. I'd really like Book of Stars. That's good. Pretty good. Didn't think this game had terraforming. Ooh, I don't need a fish till tomorrow. I don't know if I checked the bulletin board. I think I did and there wasn't anything. Yeah, there's not. It's okay. 1.6 will be very worth waiting for, though. And when it arrives for you, here's the thing. I'm playing it now. By the time it comes out for you, I'll probably be done playing it, but it'll be like, for you to be like, oh, I get to experience it all. So it's like that whole, I wish I could erase my memory kind of thing to re-experience it. It'll be your turn. I think that's really cool. Let's go plant. When did apricots grow or sprout? Spring? Okay, so we'll do it now. And by spring, we will have some apricots. Friday night and the lights are low. I don't know any more of the song. Is that girl? Blah, blah, blah. Something. Don't people die in that song? I don't know. As soon as that bok choy comes up, we'll put down more stuff. So for now, broccoli, you can tight. Oh, this is new bait, by the way. Oh, is there? I haven't heard that. I've actually avoided, the patch notes, so I'm just finding things, which is really cool. Let us do some farm clearing because tomorrow should have enough money Will I? Turn this stuff into jelly, jam, juice, whatever, because it sells for double the price plus 50. So it's always worth doing with regular quality. Where am I gonna put my cow? I can't move the... Oh yeah, I want to put them down here. This looks like a good spot. Clear this area. Because this purple grass, we believe it makes them happier, like us faster. Not 100% confirmed, but I'm pretty sure that's the point, because they kind of like talked out. They're like, oh, there's extra chewy grass, so I don't know if maybe, or maybe it just lasts longer. That'd also be great if it lasts longer. Right now, I'm just gonna kind of put stuff down because I can, move it around later. My hope, though, by the way, randomly thought, is that by the time we're finished with Stardew 1.6, that Coral Island 1.1 will be out by then. Fingies Crosties, because Coral Island was amazing. I loved it. Enough space. Let me eat this. Yes, the new farm, you start off with 2 chickens, which is brilliant. Now let's go hit some rocks, because we have enough wood at this point, I hope. No, it's just, I think he absolutely loves this game. And I think he has a really hard time putting it down, because this is his big project. This is his baby. I mean, I think, he just keeps having ideas. He's like, I could do that. I could do that. And he just figures, well, why not? And I agree with him. Why not? I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he has to worry about money. He seems to be a guy that lives on pretty simple means, based off of interviews and whatnot I've seen of him. When a major company does, because here's the thing, he's not selling this. Like, yes, this will increase the sales. It'll make more people purchase Stardew again, but like, probably not more than the time he spends on it. I wouldn't be surprised if the updates are a net loss because of his time. I'm like Jim. I'm very curious of what his business model looks like, considering every update has been free, where the only way he's going to make money off of them is sales of the base game. Also, you have Skyrim being like, we're going to charge you for mods that somebody else made, because they're a piece of crap company. Hate Bethesda. I'm so glad I didn't purchase Starfield. Could not care less about that. I just really hope that I can get excited about Elder Scrolls 6 whenever it decides to come out. But I have a lot of concerns about what that game might look like when it finally does. A lot of concerns with Bethesda. To me, they're just like EA now. Or, maybe they'll release Skyrim 12 more times. I don't know. Maybe there's not enough Skyrims out yet. Not on a T9 calculator yet, folks. That just simply won't do. Fallout 76 was a disaster. Not only was the game bad at the beginning, but they just lied so much. It's okay if the game's not perfect upon release. In fact, we expect that from Bethesda. But like, it was so imperfect. It was like not beta, it was almost like an alpha at the beginning. It was so bad. but they lied about it. They were like, "Oh, this is perfect. It's ready." It's blah. Like, dude, just say it's not ready. Say, "Hey, we're gonna do beta." People will do beta for your games. I promise, they will. Um, so like, I hear it's a great game now. Like, Platypus plays it now, and he loves it. Cyberpunk fixed itself. No Man's Sky fixed itself. Also, not, Cyberpunk's not the biggest company. They're a much smaller company, so they have far fewer excuses. Bethesda has zero excuses because of how massive of a company they are. They just don't have excuses. And that's the thing. When you get that big, you lose excuses, I think. The new Xbox is so optimized that Fallout 4 crashes. What? Maybe I don't understand what it means to be optimized then. I thought that would be a good thing. Do I just not know what optimized means anymore? Fallout 4 is not an old game. Ashley, good to see you again. How you been? You realize that one man can make a game and is better than every AAA game. I mean, there's a reason that, games like this and of this style in terms of, have been doing so well. Indie games, I should say. That's the word. Because passion matters so much. Yeah, welcome in, Ashley. How you doing? How's your weather tonight? I get Fallout 3 not working on modern PCs because it was built for like Windows 7 or something. And so it's literally working on a different system. That makes sense to me. But I don't understand the Xbox is so optimized that Fallout 4 doesn't work properly. No raining for once? That's a shame. One of my favorite things when in England was all the rain. Oh man, if EA had its hands on this game, the amount of microtransactions would be disgusting. I wonder, what would the microtransactions be if someone like Ubisoft or EA made this game? Bad. You could probably buy the community center. Probably buy something better than Iridium tools. Oh, you're good. No one's expected to be here. I just love it if you are. It is on YouTube though if you want to watch the VOD of it, Ashley. Pretty cool stuff happened. Pretty cool stuff. We've not had a single dull stream. We've not had a single stream where multiple cool new things haven't cropped up. That's what I've been talking to Terrence about. They're new to the stream. That's this update is just so big. I thought it was so great. I thought it was gonna be so much smaller, and I'm just like, holy crap, it's amazing. Hey, didn't know we leveled up mining. That's why it's a stupid problem when game tries to load the entire Boston area as one map instead of its chunks. Original hardware, this took long enough for the game to load. Okay. Money! What did we sell? Oh, yeah, that's right. Pickled stuff. Pickled stuff. Also, the mayonnaise sold pretty darn well. Over 300 bucks each. That. What am I gonna have for lunch today? I have leftover stuff for night tacos. It's a beautiful day. And they're annoyed. Alrighty, tomorrow our 100 bok choy will be ready. It's gonna be wonderful. Pay real money to sell X amount of crops. Again, I would not put it past someone like EA if they did that. They got their mitts on this. So let's just be glad that Concerned Ape's like, yeah, I own this game, it's mine. Can't have it. Go away. It's mine. Because people have tried to buy it from him, and he's like, mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope. God. I'm so glad it was bok choy that they wanted, because we've gotten like pumpkins before, and I'm like, can't do 100 pumpkins. I can't afford that. Come on, low quality, please. Is that enough? How many do I need? 10? I think it's 10. It is 10. Son of a chicken strip. We're gonna end up getting silver quality 10. Oh, I'm really looking forward to Haunted Chocolatier. I think it'll be fantastic. But I'm also not like, I don't need it right away. Like, if it takes 3 years, it takes 3 years, because I've got plenty of other games to play, let's be honest. I mean, I'm playing Final Fantasy X for my first time, for crying out loud. Not exactly up to date with games. And I think that's enough. It is, but just in case. Mind you, I'm sure Haunted Chocolatier will be on PC first, so probably. I can't confirm that, but I'm just assuming. Exactly. Because what he said is like, I want it to be different from Stardew Valley, and that is super commendable. I don't want Stardew Valley just with chocolate. For me, when it comes to Stardew likes, I want them to either be a carbon copy that innovates a little bit like Coral Island was. I think Coral Island was such a copy of Stardew, but in the way I wanted it to be. It was a new graphical approach, it was a new setting, but everything was familiar. And then there are games that try to be Stardew-like, but also do their own thing very differently, like Roots of Pacha. I liked Roots of Pacha, but I could not get addicted to it. It was too different for what I wanted. In no way is that a slight against Roots of Pacha. Phenomenal game. Highly recommended to anyone that likes the farming sim, but you want a bit more managerial stuff. So if you like, whatchamacallit, My Time in Portia, but you want to be just a little less busy, then Roots of Pacha might be perfect for you. Do we know what HC Unchucked will going to be like? I don't, but I've also basically avoided everything but the very first showing of it, so I don't know what he's released about it. But I do believe it has something to do with running a shop. Jim. Are you even talking to Sniper Wolf? Okay, I do have enough money. Yeah, I wanted to really enjoy Harvestella, but I wanted to farm. I wanted to harvest. And it turned out to be a kind of a lesser Final Fantasy game. Sorry, it's just because Sniper Wolf is always showing his cornfields in Farm Simulator. I enjoyed... Actually, here's the thing. I did not enjoy Graveyard Keeper. But I also played it alone. I feel like I could stream it and probably really enjoy it, because then I would have people there to help me. So I think Joe is the one that convinced me to purchase it. Walleye starts after 12 o'clock. Oh, Harvestella, yeah. Well, I don't know if he actually streams it, though. Largemouth bass. Waifu, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Is Echo feeling better yet? And how are you? I hope you haven't caught what he had. Ooh, artifact spot. Rare doll, rare doll. Brack. Knick knack paddywhack. Give the dog a taco. So we'll keep these. Don't need for you, but I need you. Yeah. Okay, and I need a largemouth bass to give to Sam, was it? Alex. Alex is the football player. Yes, I always forget that. Well, I'm glad to read that basically everyone's doing better now. And that bean is safe. Because he's a good bean. Do I have any coffee yet? Yeah, a small bit. Just a drip. That's right, Pam. Walk around in the rain. Stupid Pam. Salmon dinner? How about largemouth bass dinner? Oh, I've never been to Cracker Barrel. I always wanted to try it. What did you eat? I'm always curious. What did you eat from Cracker Barrel? Also, happy Easter. Hopefully, if you're doing anything, you enjoy it. Sounds like maybe that was the breakfast with Dad. And go. And go. And go. And go. Gosh, when you wait that long, they have the best French toast. Ooh, I do like a good French toast. I rarely buy things like French toast because I'm like, I don't want to pay a lot of money for bread. Every now and then. Every now and then. Love that bobber. Yeah. Yeah, that's also part of the update. You go to Willie's shop and you can change it. I will be right back, though. The coffee and water's starting to hit me. I gotta pee. They had the French toast. There you go. Let's see. No corn syrup flavor like maple syrup. Syrup snobs. I will say this: people are allowed to have standards. Always allowed to. I just dislike people that are like they put others down for liking stuff that's lesser. It snowed there. Ooh, how was that for you? How was that for Bean? Were they like, what the heck is that? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Wait, can walleye be found in the lake as well? They can. Ooh, treasure, yeah. And we still got it perfect. Forgot that you get lost books there. Stardew Valley. Yes, you can also be in the mountain lake. Very cool. Fall and winter with rain. I'm gonna go to the lake. I don't like fish. I think the river has more like possible catches, so it takes forever. And I'll send you my address and be like, send it over, buddy. Ow. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm glad Bean gets to experience that. I want to make pancakes. Easy. Chub. Chub, chub, chub. Chub, chub, chub. And we've got to take advantage of this rain because this is the only way to get walleye, which is needed for the bundle. Right, I'm also supposed to try to make crab pot. Got him. See if we can get another one. Question, who here has heard the Tenacious D version of Hit Me Baby One More Time that was done for Kung Fu Panda 4? Not sure if Tenacious D, Jack Black. I'm addicted to it. It's fantastic. You think it's disappointing? Or were you saying that to Dexter? So good. Okay. The Dexter, good. I was like, because it is so freaking good. If you haven't heard it, just type in Tenacious D, Hit Me Baby One More Time. They did like a short, like minute and a half or 2-minute video for it. Jack Black, whilst I first was like, oh, he's just joke singing, he's so freaking good. Got something winding right here. Also, just the way he pronounces words half the time is really funny. Sorry to disappoint you. You're not the first. There's a Pocahontas too? Just as well, check it out. Actually, it's actually really good. Like, I was never a fan of Britney Spears, but like, he made the songs so fun, and the video's goofy as heck. All right, we got our 2 walleye. That's good. Oh, Psychonauts. Sorry, my head was into Disney, even though I don't think Panda's Disney. I'm really bad with Pixar, Disney, all the animated films. I don't know who does what anymore. I never did. I like how you're just like, so I'll read it again. Yeah, he has such a great commitment to music. It's fantastic. Anything he does, he does it all the way. Another one finished. Even though this is my least favorite one to finish because glittering boulder removal. Glow ring, fine. Let's see, where are we at with used? We have some of those. Oh, we didn't plant poppies, crud. Need wheat. We have the pomegranate. Nautilus shell. Okay, that's gonna be tough. Psychonautus. Pokenauts. That sounds like Pokemon. Yeah, he's just, I mean, I remember seeing him in Orange County. That was the first Jack Black film I saw. And that movie was a bit mature for me at the time. And so, yeah. No, I know. Why not Psychonautus? Psychohauntus. So the rest. Bum bum. Bum bum. Oh, the mayonnaise. We need to recoup some of our funds. I've got 20 bucks, sure. 20 bucks is 20 bucks, as they say. Where the thing is new, unless I'm going to... I don't know. I really couldn't tell you, unfortunately, if it's new or not. But today should be the great bok choy harvest. I wonder if it'll grow us a level, because 100 of one thing is a lot. See, our farming is currently level 8. Alright, Sunny. Somewhat annoyed. Eggplant palm. Here it comes. Also, they fixed it. It's no longer faster to harvest from one side to the other. It's the same speed now. Disney did terrible things to Pokemon. Well, yeah. Disney does terrible things to every story, whether it's, hey, we leveled, sweet. That's Pocahontas or Tangled or anything like that. They destroy all fairy tale and real ones. I guess it's harder on Pocahontas because, well, she was a real person. But it's one of those things of, well, it happened. We can't take it away. We just hope that if they ever do a remake, that they fix it and acknowledge that, you know, she was a child and shouldn't marry John Smith. Creepy. But honestly, I think it's something they should leave alone because you can't tell her story to kids. Yeah, I mean, any sort of American history has just been terrible to Native Americans in general, unfortunately. Like, there's just no winning for them. And I just don't think it's not an appropriate story for kids. Like, we teach it in kindergarten only because she's a real person, and kids and parents don't even know that. So we teach a very introductory approach to Pocahontas. Talk about who she was, what her outlook on life was as a child, and then we stop. And then we just fucking stop. Because you can't teach the rest appropriately to a kindergartner. So we basically talk about, okay, she was a very nice person. She did say, hey, Dad, let's help these people to learn how to, you know, grow food so they don't die. And then we stop. You know, we don't teach that the pilgrims and the natives were great friends. We do teach that some got along and did, in fact, share time together, share knowledge with each other. But again, we stop before we get to, well, we can't teach about the tragedy in kindergarten. It just would not be appropriate. It's not the right age. But we do need to introduce these topics to kids so that as they get older, they can learn the real history. And thankfully, we're starting to really teach the accurate history in high schools now, so kids don't have to wait to hopefully take a history elective in college. So we need people to be informed of what happened. We're not here to demonize the country. We're here to say this happened. Period. That's all history class is. This happened. If you don't like it, okay, sorry. Stuff like life, ew. Yeah, most countries have terrible stuff. And you can't teach about baby slaughter and genocide toddlers? Nah. Frowned upon. Like, bruh, don't do it. No, I have to... Dang it, I need to plant more wheat. Let's do this. 9, 10. Oh, perfect. 11. And then I'll just buy like, 15 wheat. Let's buy like 15 wheat. Yeah, like I want, if I'm going to learn about history, I just want it to be accurate, whether it's good or bad. They're not the poop sprinklers. They do all around them. They are quality. I think the regular sprinkler is a poop sprinkler. These are good. Child appropriate and true? Like 5-year-old appropriate? I think teaching about the essential massacre of the Native Americans is not appropriate for 5-year-olds. And that's the hard thing. It's like everyone's going to have a different opinion of when it is appropriate. A ticket. Yeah, and that's the thing. I think these things should be taught when kids are a little older. Probably like, I don't know, just use puberty. Puberty is a great time to teach everything. Sex ed, what actually happened in history. But I think what's more important, okay, not more important, but something that is important is to not teach the false things like we were taught as kids. Do you think 7 years old is appropriate? Maybe. Maybe. 7 or 8 could actually be appropriate to get... Puberty is a terrible time to teach these things? Nah. Wait, what quest did we even pick up? A sardine. Local sardine population starting to get insane. Okay. Wait, I need stuff. We basically need to teach it at a time where we're not threatening like tons of nightmares. That's the thing. If anything, if you're not going to teach the truth, don't teach it at all. I think that's a very important thing. What is the teacher talk at the moment? Teaching history, you know. Teach it or don't teach it. Don't teach a lie. Like in the United States, we were taught a lot of inaccurate things about how the Native Americans were treated. And now we have a lot of adults in this country that are like, they're fine, they were given this land, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and then it was, again, taken away and taken away and taken away, when it never should have been given to them. It should have just been there. The horrible history is about 7-year-olds. Okay. I will say in the UK and the US, we have different, I found that we have different, what we believe is appropriate for different ages. So that is something to think of. I do know that like we view sexuality and violence differently when we make regulations and all that crap. America is a country built on the backs of slaves upon a foundation of blood and lies. Yeah, I mean a lot of countries are. It's not like we're alone. Like Australia is just as bad as us. You know, there's a reason they're called our sister country for that literal reason. They were founded very similarly. So I don't think it's like America's the only one to have done it, or the United States the only one to have done it. Like a lot of like England's also not in the clear for this kind of thing. You know, like every country, like Ashley said earlier, every country has most countries have a very bad history. You know, a lot of countries like in China, like gosh, the slaughters of their own people. You've seen the same kinds of things in Egypt and parts of Africa. Like every country sucks because people suck, and once someone has power, they use it. But I don't know how it is in other countries. Do they talk about it? Do they not? Like I don't know. Does Germany regularly talk about what happened in the 30s and 40s? Because we talk about it a lot, but does Germany? I don't know. Anything came back to Earth be a week in time difference. I don't know the rotation of Mars, like how long it takes to rotate. You do? Okay, good. So you don't shy away from it. That's good. We shy away from the stuff that makes us look bad. And that's not good. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that, like, when these conversations come up, I find them to oftentimes demonize the U.S. as if we were the only one that did it. I'm just saying that, like, there are other countries that do the same thing, but also that there are those, like Germany, who's like, hey, the Nazi thing was bad, so we actually talk about it. Man still hasn't apologized and admitted for doing that stuff to South. Wow. Japan needs to do that. Joe is German, so he might actually be able to put some light on that. Well, no, if they mean a day for Mars, like I don't know. Let's see, what is the rotation? How many hours for Mars to rotate its axis? Oh wow, Mars has like the same. It's a 24.6 hour day, so you would lose like a few hours. Yeah, you'd lose 6 hours, Terrence. That's it. It's just a 6 hour difference. That's wild that it's so similar to us. In the movie, that space movie I saw when either that wasn't Mars in the movie, or they did not know that Mars rotates on a 24.6 hour day cycle. Also, Cold Brew, good to see you. Holy crap, you were here on the first day, and I was actually, I think, talking about you on Thursday. I was like, oh, where's Cold Brew? Glad you're here. Good to see you again. Is your picture... Are you wearing a leprechaun hat in Stardew? Yeah, I mean, some planets do take, like, a week or more to rotate. Some take forever. Some have a year that's, like, 50 of our Earth years kind of thing. So it's, like, different planets, different distances, different gravitational, all blah, blah. Kiddo got the stomach. I'm so sorry. No, I think it depends on how you're looking at it, Lilith. Like, if you were on... Let's say there's a planet who it takes them an entire year to rotate once. Then yes, if you spent 1 day on that planet, which takes an entire Earth year to rotate, you would come back and a year had passed. So it's not ratios, it's just exact times. Some planets apparently rotate upside down. Like instead of this way, they go like this. That's neat. I mean, and that's the thing. You have to think about planets on a 2D plane, which is weird. Yeah, right? No Stardew Valley on Mars. What am I looking for here? Sardines? Something I'm missing about sardines? Sardines. Ocean 6 to 7. They exist in fall. I always thought it would be cool to live on Titan and be able to watch Saturn's. Oh, I mean, yeah, if you could survive on Titan, wouldn't that be such a cool sight? Just see the rings of Saturn. So I think everything that Terrence is saying is utilizing the 24-hour clock system or the time system of Earth, but applying it to other planets. Frost Valley. Oh, Erica, what if we pump it with greenhouse gases? I think that's actually the thought to do. But no, yeah, so it just depends on what planet you're on. And if you're going by their day cycle, how many Earth days is that? So, just depends where you are. I guess, yeah, you could think about it in ratios if you want. I'm just saying you don't have to. Yeah, the same amount of actual time would go, but the amount of countable, trackable time would be different if you're looking at it. This one's day is so long and that one's day is so long. Yeah, and it can be hard to explain. I'm trying to simplify it without as much math, so it's easier to talk about. I find verbal math to be harder to hold on to because I'm not typing, I'm talking, so I'm come back a little differently. I'm glad other planets are so far away because if they weren't, their gravity would really mess with stuff. It would not be good. Another mystery box. Mystery box. Mystery box. Mystery box. Mystery box. Who here lives in Arizona again? I think Dexter does. Well, yeah, the moon very much affects our gravity. And without it, not be great. Especially in the immediate change. Hey, Dexter. I'm going to be coming to Mesa. Are you close to Mesa? Coming in, like, mid to late May. Well, yeah, the moon makes the tides, but it does more than just, like, it's the gravity it exerts that makes the tides. So, like, it would affect other things like wind currents. We would have, like, if the moon just suddenly disappeared, we would just be destroyed. Like, it would not be good. Also, I learned something neat the other day. The sun is incredibly loud. Like, incredibly loud, apparently. And since sound travels slower than light, if the sun were to go out, a lot of us know that, you know, we would stop seeing it in like 8 or something minutes. You would still hear the pounding of the sun because it would kind of sound like, I guess it would sound somewhat like drums, like massive boom booms, for like 13 years. Imagine living in a world where the sun goes out and you somehow are able to live, but you keep for like 13 years, you keep hearing like the whole cacophony of space, of the sun. That'd be insanely terrible. You'd be like, you're not here anymore. You're not protecting us anymore. I just never thought about it. Like, because I know that, you know, sound gets disrupted in a vacuum and blah, blah, blah. Like, space screws up a lot of stuff. I just never thought about it. And I didn't know the time. Like, I never did the math to be like, okay, sounds travel versus that travel, blah, blah, blah. That'd also be pretty crazy. It'd be weird though, because like we would be used to the sounds of the sun because we grow up with it, but apparently be atrociously loud. This man will talk about anything. I like a lot of stuff. So whilst I am a kindergarten teacher, Terrence, I used to be a physicist. So I was a scientist for quite a few years. And so I just have a lot of varied interests. I'd be like suddenly waking up one day and no longer hearing your own heartbeat. You can hear your heartbeat? I mean, like when I can hear mine, I'm like, dude, shut up. Like it's an ear thing that needs to go away. Well, bug Pokemon are my favorite type of Pokemon. So boom, just did. All right, we're getting the heart book, whatever this is. Friendship 101. You become friends with people a little faster. And here's reading the book. Nice. I can only hear mine, like, if I yawn, my ears pop. I will always, like, plug up my nose and suck in, and it'll, like, plug up my ears. I'm told it's bad for me. I've been doing this my whole life. Hard habit to break. So if my ears are unplugged, it's super quiet, and I'm, like, super relaxed, I guess I can hear. Oh, what's the new thing? Good call. It's locked now. We'll check tomorrow morning. I guess I don't rest on my hands. Very uncomfortable for me. But yeah, sorry. You are... Ooh, you like Heracross? Good to know. If I needed a place to crash, I would definitely take you up on that, but my school is paying for my hotel. But I'll be in Mesa from Monday to Thursday during like the week of the 22nd, I believe it is. Yeah, if you want to meet up, that'd be kind of cool. There we go. Maybe show me like a tasty place to eat or something. I'm really excited to have good Mexican food when I come to Arizona. Well, Dexter, I'm glad you like Heracross. No particular reason. No reason at all. Nope, no reason at all. It's just a neat Pokemon, you know? Just enchiladas. All right, let's do it. Melvin. Melvin's my son. Guys, you're also my son, but Melvin's like the new son. Mustache. We almost brought Clara back. But yeah, dude, let's meet up during that week. I've got I'm going to Arizona to do kindergarten continuation for my Arizona kids. And I think it'd be really cool to, you know, I'll be there, and I think I'm doing the high school graduation as well, but I clearly won't be busy all day. I believe they rent me a car. I don't know how that works. I need to, well, we haven't done travel plans yet. I've got to talk to them, be like, hey, how does this work? I don't want to be stuck. The week of the 22nd, I believe. I should hopefully get more info in the next week or so. Like actual travel plans. I really hope, because I don't want to be like just finding out. Because, yeah, I don't like leaving. Terrence, don't ever feel bad. Something you got to know about content creators, some are very big on like, give me money, give me money. And I'm the type that's like, if you want to subscribe, there's some bonuses if you do, like emotes and the monthly raffle, which happens tomorrow, things like that. But like being here, you know, watching the channel helps the YouTube side of things. liking the videos helps the YouTube side of things. Subscribing to the channel helps the YouTube side of things. All those things do actually give the content creator money. And conversations. That's why I stream, because I like the conversations. If I didn't, I would just do recordings like I've done for so many years. I would do nothing but that, but I enjoy the conversations. So just talking is a lot of fun. So don't ever be sorry if you can't donate money or you know, membership. It just doesn't matter. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. Iridium sprinkler. Ow, my eyeball. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch today. My proficiency of being a hoe has gone up. That's, I don't know why I gotta bring that up, Stardew. See, seed makers are good. Ow. Holy butts. Oh, right. We sold 100 bok choy. Love it. Ow. Gosh. Why is it that eyelashes are meant to protect your eyes from stuff, yet whenever I have something in my eyes, it's a freaking eyelash? Ashley called me a hoe. Like my mom. Oh, $4 grand. Okay, so we made $14,000 off of that. That's fantastic. You know, sauce, tortillas. I miss making tortillas. Cloudy. Spirits are perturbed. Jim, you're a good question. Look, I don't want your logical answer, Erica. I just want to bitch and moan about my evolution, okay? I want to be like, this isn't fair. Oh my god. And I just want to sound like this person I grew up knowing who I hated hearing talk. Because they'd be like, oh my god, it's so hard. Like, I actually knew someone that sounded like that, and it was weird. Soul is very fun to hang out with. When you can catch about 6 years of content if you want. Yeah, I think I've been doing it for longer than 6 years now. I think I'm at 7 or 8. I can't remember. Whenever Chrono Cross was the original Chrono Cross and Lunar were posted. Thank goodness I redid those though. God, the originals suck. Don't watch them. Wish I found you a long time ago. Seemed like a chill, wholesome person. I try to be. I mean, we'll talk about stuff that's not always the easiest, you know, but I think when we talk about stuff that's a bit harder, like what we did earlier, it's not like in any bad way, and it's not meant to hurt anybody. It's actually hopefully meant to open some eyeballs. Oh yeah, Shawnee Dew and Salamence are pretty calm, aren't they? I mean, I'm not proud of cursing. I've actually really reduced my amount of cursing, which made me very happy. But like, I'm not ever gonna be clean. What do you mean? Well, then you have the wrong audience. What do you mean, Erica? I might have missed something. We are getting on to 9 years? Sorry, 7 years? 8 years? Holy crap! And that's the thing. I feel like we should be able to talk about hard topics as adults. I was in a friend of mine's stream and they were talking about some stuff. And they're like, oh, but like, I was new to the stream. Like, oh, if you're not, I don't know if you're comfortable talking about this stuff. I was like, oh no, I love talking about this stuff. I just find it that people often don't want to actually talk about it. They just want to get their point across and not take any input. And they're like, that's actually fair. I was like, yeah, so I refuse to talk about important topics with somebody if they're only going to be shallow about it. You know, it's like, hey, say your side, let me say my side. Actually consider one another, because, you know, maybe you're wrong, maybe I'm wrong, or if anything, maybe you can come to an understanding. Well, why does somebody think in a certain way? Why might they come across as arrogant or hateful or something. You know, like, is there a reason that at least helps someone say, I get it to some degree? It's not an excuse or an acceptance of it, but it can be a, it's nice to make sense of things, I think. 8 years of beard. I mean, I didn't always have this big beard. You can recognize facts from opinions. That's a difficult task. Yeah. Yeah. I see you mean if you can't recognize facts from opinions, it can be a difficult talk. Yeah. Watching young Soulkrist with the short hair and the trimmed beard is strange, like time travel. Oh gosh, when I did the Frank updates my channel, I edited in the first verses we did together. Seeing myself with that short hair where it was like a box. God, I had no idea what I was doing. And the short beard, I'm like, oh man. And it's only been like, what, 2 years, I think, of having this stuff. Like, the side of the face is still relatively new. I've always had this, the middle. But yeah, it's changed a lot. Made me too somber. Well, I don't want to be loud and annoying. Oh, I could be far more organized than this if I wanted to. What do I want to do today? Sunday, we got to go to the Traveling Merchant. We have $20,000? Ooh. That's pretty good. Shut up, stomach. You'll eat later. Getting better tools. That's a really good idea. I think we start working on cleaning up the farm, which means we can update the pickaxe. God, I haven't had rice pudding in so long. I don't know if you don't know this about me, but rice pudding is legitimately my favorite dessert of all time. Just is. I just absolutely love it. Gotta say, you miss Coral Island? It was hard. You don't know what rice pudding is? Oh, that big tree. It's just a tree that's there. I don't think I can go back there. Oh my god, I can come back here. Cool. I wonder. I wonder if that's a thing. Yeah, rice pudding is my absolute favorite dessert of all time. Yeah, I'm wondering if that is something that definitely. See, I've had both. I really like. I love the Cozy Shack brand. I usually always try to get store brand of things when I can because it's cheaper. But like Cozy Shack is the go-to rice pudding for quick and easy. But when my wife and I were first getting together, it was our second date. We wanted to impress each other. So we both got the hottest option at an Indian restaurant for tikka masala and vindaloo. And we couldn't eat it. We got headaches. It was painful. And the waiter's like, I'm gonna remake your food. We're going to. Like they could tell we were nervous with each other. They could tell they were so kind. And they didn't charge us for it. So we did tip them quite a bit. But like they didn't have to do any of that, you know? And okay, I want to do the gold pickaxe. Yes. And so they also brought us rice pudding, like this will help. And I was like, oh my god. Thing is, like, we both love spicy food. I grew up right on the border of Mexico, so lots of spicy foods. But I always have to remind myself that Mexican spice versus like Thai and Indian spice, completely different. Like Thai and Indian spice will obliterate you. I haven't had rice pudding in a long time, but you're allergic to rice. God, Dexter. Can you even eat at this place we're gonna go to? I feel so bad for you, Dex. You're allergic to beef, allergic to rice. Looked it up, the big tree. You have to go there a certain time, and there's a quest base item getter at raccoons will appear. Interesting. See, I grew up in a Korean household. Hi, Beans. Hi. Everyone say hi to Baba Yaga. Oh, my baby. Hey. You want to say hi to people? Thinking. So that's Baba Yaga. She's our baby. What was I saying? Okay, so cool. So something to do with the raccoon. I know there was a raccoon on the update, like, page. So I was like, I thought the farm was gonna have something to do with raccoons, to be honest. Gosh. So, like, can you eat, if we go out to dinner, can you eat anything? I don't want you to just sit there and stare at my beard all day. Goma, what's up, man? How you doing? You're late. That's okay. Hopefully the day is going well for you. We're finally getting our barn in, and I'm gonna need to upgrade it like immediately. So, what do we need to get the big barn? Stardew barn? Because I want pigs. 12 grand, we don't have that. 450 wood and 200 stone. I don't think we have that. Darn. The stone, I mean, and we don't have a thing. Oh, okay, cool. Look. Oh, right, it's just beef you can't have. You can still have the other meats. Wait. On your way to church on an Easter Sunday, enjoy it, my friend. I bet you I can guess what the sermon's going to be about today. Probably about someone leaving a cave. You have to get the windstorm and then go, like, it's a windy day, or is there like a windstorm now? Because we had the green rain. All right, so anytime it's windy, we'll go down there. We'll check it out. I like that you gave me a here's how to find it, but you didn't tell me what would happen, so it's not a spoiler. Bulgogi. So, oh, that's what I was saying. I grew up in a Korean household. My stepdad's from South Korea. Oh, windy rainstorm. Okay, cool. So yeah, I grew up in a Korean household. So, you know, we grew up with a ton of like spicy kimchi and stuff in the house and other bulgogis, all kinds of things. So I still find Thai food and Indian food to be far spicier than Korean. That's right. I forgot your husband is Korean. Lucky. No thanks. Botimus Maximus. Yeah. Love Indian food and Nepalese. We actually had a place that was an Indian and Nepalese restaurant together back when we lived in Colorado. It was so good. Oh. Bit too fragrant for you. Fair enough. I would hope, I mean, living in the UK, I'd hope you like Indian food because there's so much of it and it's so good there. Yeah, it was a bot. I just like to talk to them. It's fun. It's something to do. Let's see, let's cut these in a way to where they will grow. Let the wild tree grow. Robin! Doing a great job. She's like, thanks. A lot of Thai and Indian, but the hottest I've ever had is an instant Korean noodle called budak. Yeah, I've had that too. It's fine. Like, it's hot, but it's hot to be hot. I want food to be hot to be tasty. Like, there's something I get at the Thai restaurant in our town called samtum, and it is a cold papaya salad served with fried chicken and rice, and it is the hottest thing on the menu. When I eat it, it's so hot it gives me a headache. But it's so freaking good. Like, they make it in a mortar and pestle. Like, that's how they get everything, like, all the spices to really come out. And it is so amazing. Even though it gives me a headache, it is like that. It's almost like a high, I guess. I've never been high off drugs, so I'm not sure. But, like, it's that lightheadedness, a bit of pain, but, like, it's so freaking tasty. I don't necessarily recommend the Budak spice, because again, it's spicy just to be like, it's a challenge spice. It's not like, oh, this is something I would eat normally. So if you want to do a challenge, go ahead, but don't expect it to be like this great meal. She get paid by the hour? Nope, she got paid up front. I've watched her as well. My problem with making Indian foods is all the different things you need. And I'm like, man, yogurt's expensive. And to really make a lot of that stuff, you need yogurt. And yogurt's expensive. I'm like, dang it, yogurt? I don't know if there would be more updates if Concerned Ape had workers, because I think he very much wants to be in charge of what's going on. And we gotta remember, more doesn't always mean better. What if other people made it and they made it at a lower quality than him? Because I think part of what we love about Stardew so much is a single person's vision. Because it's really, you can see the passion and the love in it. Whilst when you look at a game like Diablo 4 or Starfield, you're like, did people that make this even like it? All right, enjoy church. Have a great day, man. We will be done by the time you're out, unfortunately. But if you want to watch the VOD, it'll be here on YouTube. It'll also be on Twitch, but I think YouTube's easier to watch. Yogurt is super easy to make. Really? Is it? Can you send me an idea or a video or something on either Discord or Facebook, waifu? I mean, that's the thing, though. Like, even with someone being in charge, things change. I just don't know if it would be better. And I will say, he did say that this is probably the final Stardew update. He said that about Ginger Island as well, though, so who knows? My hope is he just keeps getting the itch. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, you'll hear people complain, like, oh, someone warmed up a curry or something in the microwave. I'm like, if you don't like curry, I get it, because, like, yeah, those smells, they're strong. You know, it's a lot of aromatics, star anise, it's garlic, it's ginger. You know, these are things that they're there, and you're gonna know they're there. It's not like salt and black pepper that you're like, yeah, it's kind of there. You know, like garam masala, things like that. But I love it. But again, if you don't love it and someone is eating it around you, I could see that as being like terrible. Like, I know someone that they hate garlic, and so when people eat that around them, they're like, ah. How many bits? I mean, you could look at your file size and find out. Well, I guess on phone it's harder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will update it again, but I hope he focuses on Haunted Chocolatier at this point. And that's the thing. I think you're right, Erica. Like, it's smarter to say, hey, I'm done, and then be like, hey, I changed my mind. Because then it makes it special. You know, you don't set an expectation, but you can be pleasantly surprised. And I think he just cares about this thing a lot, to where we're probably going to see little things here and there, or big things here and there. Because this is a pretty big update. Like, I cannot believe it's this large of an update. Plus, when you make a new game, there's kind of a lot of room for, like, 3 more farm types to fit in there. Just saying. Yeah. And I think he sees mods. Like, he looks at mods. He plays them, he even said. So he's probably like, I could do that. I could do that too. believe it or not, this is literally one of my absolute favorite things to do in Stardew Valley is clearing out farm. I just don't think that would be Stardew Valley is the problem. I think that's literally Zoo Tycoon. I think that would need to be its own game because a zoo sounds like a complete, like, I find it hard enough to balance this farm and Ginger Island farm. Like, I actually don't like having Ginger Island as a farm. Like, it bothers me. It stresses me out. Oh, mystery box in the tree. Nice. So I think that would need to be its own game to where you can just solely focus on your zoo. I think it'd be a great idea, and I think it's something that Concerned Ape could actually do quite well. But I also don't know if it's territory he ever even needs to think about going into. Oh wow, we are out of salmon berries. This one. The nice thing about this is going to get us really good foraging XP, all this clearing that we've been doing. I think I'm also less keen on that zoo thing because, like, I never focus on the animals nearly as much. I'm all about the farming. All about the farming. Oh, hey, and these boys. Yeah, right there. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll have to see if that's something I can convince myself to do. Foraging leveled up. Let's go. Tree fertilizer. Nice. Wow, the summer squash sells for almost as much as the corn. Nice. Cloudy with gusts throughout the day. Doom 2035. Linus sent me some fried calamari. It's blackberry season. Okay. Arnie. Cranberries. Stardew Valley. Metal. Oh. That. And diamond. Zombie game, that's called Graveyard Keeper. New farm type for you. In hell! Stone and fiber. This work on wild. I mean, I didn't give Graveyard Keeper a very big chance, but I know a lot of people do enjoy it. I'm always of the mind of it's rarely a good thing to say that a game sucks or music or anything sucks, because it's like, did you like it, did you not like it, or is it actually objectively bad? And that's a hard thing. Those trees from the Green Rain, I now want a swamp, right? Still be corn. How beautiful. No, I didn't take the chicken out of the freezer. I can't make vindaloo tonight. Did you take it out now? Chicken salad, I guess. Marnie! Marnie, get your butt over here! Lady! I got the hammer! You did ask for hammer. Yeah, you did. Take it! Got it. Please tell me we're 2 hearts now, Marnie. Yes! People say hi, Oats. She's already gone. She's already gone! Oh, wait, it'll be open in a minute. No, Stardew Valley is in Russia. You gotta befriend Harvey, and he will tell you what the coordinates are. It's in Russia. All right, folks, what are we doing with the shorts? Are we giving them to him? Are we wearing them and talking to him? Or are we putting them in the fair? You get to go to a concert on your birthday. Ooh, what for? Also, bye, little. Have a good day at work. Enjoy your gorritas. Good morning, Oats. I came by to ask a favor since you're such a kind neighbor. You see, I'm trying to train my goats to say hello. The other ones, I thought maybe you could bring me a cave carrot. Oh, yeah, I got plenty. He's still touring? That's fantastic. I randomly listened to Alanis Morissette the other day, and I was like, that woman can still sing so well. Cave Karats. I liked Dave Matthews Band growing up. I hope you have a great time with that. Wait, are you saying I should go for first place in the thing? Robin wants a quartz, that's easy. Marnie's in here? Yes. Cave carrot. What? Bring it to her shop? That's so weird. Yeah. That's fantastic. Okay, so something new for winning. Okay. I don't really celebrate holidays. There was just a prize ticket there. Oh, you're fine. I mean, Esther is actually where the goddess Esther, or Estar, depending on which place you source it from, is where the Christian Easter utilizes the rabbits from. So you're actually right. All right, let's see what the things are. Let's see, Stardew Valley billboard quest. Let's see, we have rock rejuvenation, gives us the sewing machine, that's really good. And aquatic overpopulation, that's us. Ooh, the farm computer. You want tiger trout? It's tiger trout. Yeah, and Esther was that. Yeah, I don't really celebrate holidays. I mean, there are multiple spellings for that goddess. There's that, there's Estar, there's I think Esther is one as well. It just depends on what culture, because different cultures, different countries will spell the same god's name differently. Check if Willie sells tire trap. Ooh, smart. Also, let's go turn in this ticket. I mean, Esther might not be one of them, but it's close enough to get the point across, I think. Nice. What's that? Is that a dehydrator? That's a fish dehydrator. Ooh, 4 artifact troves. That's good. Okay, so I'm just gonna give them to him. There's that new thing. 10 tiger trout. Quartz for Robin. Madam Shabotsky. Okay, so I do want to get the overpopulation because I want the computer, because I can put the computer in different areas. Because now if I put the computer in my farm, it'll tell me what I can find there. If I put it here, it'll tell me what forageables I can find wherever it is. Jesus. It only removes their eyes. It turns them into a fish. What? Yeah, I'm just like, whilst I do have religious views, like I am Christian. I don't push it on people, so don't worry. We're not going to talk about Jesus. I just don't celebrate holidays. I don't like it. I don't like holidays. They make me uncomfortable. Itchy nose. Halloween, nice. Yeah, I thought so, but then we just got a ticket from the billboard. Maybe it was because we did the billboard quest? Maybe? I don't know. Because we'd normally only gotten them from... like doing multiple quests in a row, so I'm just, that's neat. I like it. Go out the way. Interesting. Didn't know that Christmas was not allowed in England. Drive-by recycling. Why don't I go for star drops? I don't know what star drops I can get. I'm growing a rare seed, so I can give it to the statue in the secret woods. I'm trying to get all the artifacts for the museum. Trying to get all the fish. Yeah, there's not any that I can, like, just get right now, because we have the one from the mines. That's the only one that I'm like, oh, that one's super easy to get. Yeah, I got that one already. We've already gotten to the bottom of the mines. We already have the key for Skull Caverns. Oh. Expecting Lewis, huh? Well, too bad, it's me, Mayor Schultz, yeah. Yeah, that's the only one that I can immediately get, because I don't have a fruit yet for the statue. And then we'll get one during the fair as well. We'll do the stuff to be able to buy it. So we need 10 tiger trout. Oh, I was supposed to go to Willie's, wasn't I? So far, so good. You pass the main quest with the witch hut and stuff? Pass it? village today. I remember to do the witch hut. Just isn't that just befriending the wizard? I think that's just befriending the wizard. Yeah, it is befriending Rasmodius. Oh, and you can't do it till second year? Okay, that makes me feel good. Catfish. Huh? Oh, look, we got a new rod. That's crazy. It just like popped into my inventory. It's wild, man. I didn't do that yet. That's the Mr. Key stuff. Oh, look at that. I can see what fish I'm going for. That's fun. Man. You guys be learning. Yeah, Tiger Trout, let's go. I like the sonar. That's fun. I wonder if this is infinite or does it decay the sonar tackle. I guess we can look and see. Be kind of nice if this one was infinite since it's not really helping you per se. It's just, again, it's doing what a mod used to do. I'm lacking? Well, I mean, doing the key quest doesn't net me anything. It ends in the desert, and we don't have access to the desert yet. And if I had done, I mean, I think the community center is a lot more fun than the idea of just purchasing things in Joja. So the thing about Stardew is that there's no rush. There's no rush. If you don't finish the community center till year 3, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Sewer's unlocked by getting X amount of artifacts to Gunther, and don't have that yet. I mean, we're only in first fall. I've been focusing on fishing. I've been focusing on different things. You know, I'm not... If I wanted to do that, I would just focus on the mines and get a bunch of geodes. So, and that's not my goal. It's not my thing. That's why I like Stardew. Like, I've had playthroughs where like it's like, oh, we're gonna hyper focus on the mines and get into Skull Cavern right away. So it's I don't think I'm lagging at all. The only time I would consider myself lagging is if I say, hey, I want to do this thing, and I don't do the thing in a timely manner. That's it. Official. I'm just here to relax, have a good time, and hopefully eat some potato chips later on today. I do have an unhealthy relationship with potato chips. Like, I'll buy a bag, and it won't last. So I literally just won't buy chips. I'm like, well, I'll just finish it. Oops. Well, this is because I put a sonar bobber on it. So it's a new form of tackle. And I think that's really cool. I just bought one from Willie instead of making my own. I can see a smallmouth bass. What's your flavor? And so it's not infinite. Okay, so even the sonar will decay. I was thinking it might be an infinite bobber. Oh, of chips. Honestly, I really like plain potato chips. As I got older, I now like the ridged ones, like Ruffles or whatever. I used to like the regular. I do if I'm doing Doritos, I want either spicy nacho or sour cream and onion. I mean, Cool Ranch. For if I have a cheesy thing, I do like, sour cream cheddar chips. I like hot Cheetos, hot Cheeto fries. I like a lot of chips. But if I had to think of like a chip that's kind of more unique that I really enjoy is dill pickle flavored chips are really good. What about you folks? What are your chips? Go-to flavors? Quite curious of this. I like potatoes. What do I need to do with these? Just fish them? Yeah, I don't have to keep them or anything. I mean, some people don't like spice, and that's fine. Always fine. And I wouldn't even say the hot Cheetos are my favorite. But they are really good. They are really stinking good. Prawn cocktail, nice. Ooh, Pringles are good. They're just so expensive. Pickled eggplant. Weird. Yeah, we don't have prawn cocktail here. Just like in Canada, they have ketchup chips, and I always want to try ketchup flavored chips. Sounds fun. Sounds nice. Let's make a... tomato. I wonder if it'll be ketchup instead of tomato juice. I don't like sweet potato chips. You know what I really like, even though I never buy them, I really like the chili cheese Fritos. I'm 34, I'm gonna be 35 in August. You're fine. You're fine. The average viewership of my YouTube channel is like 28 to 35, I think, according to my analytics. Fine. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Yes. Do. Pale broth. Baguette. Should see if there's a local specialty candy snack store that might carry them. We have a local Asian mart. Not one for Canada. In Colorado, I'm sure we could have gotten it, but we're in a pretty small town here. I'm surprised. We're just lucky enough to have a Thai restaurant. I kind of get the sentiment, Terrence, but not fully, because that usually is an implication of like you've had a tough life, and I'm like, I've had a lot of challenges too. Not happy about it. Not at all. I will say my job keeps me feeling young because I teach kindergartners, so you know I have to be goofy and what have you. I mean, the thing is though, it's not a competition. That's the thing in life, is it's never a competition. Everyone's got their own thing. Everyone experiences and takes in those things differently. Two people can go through the exact same thing, and for one person it's really tough, and for another person it's fine. I mean, take war, for instance. A lot of people go to war. Some come back broken individuals. Some come back completely fine. Some come back somewhere in the middle, having been in the same company together, having gone through the same thing. I'm glad that you're in a better place than you used to be. I am in the same boat. A lot of people say, oh, I wish I could be young again. I would never want to be in my early 20s again or high school. Those were terrible, terrible times for mental health, for anything. Sucked. Even though his body's more damaged, yeah. I'm 2 years older than my wife, and for the most part, we're like on a pretty even field. Like my back sucks, her and my knees suck, but like one of her knees is part pig. She had to get an ACL replacement. Yeah, like the fantasy of childhood of like, oh, I could play video games like a lot more. That'd be great. But then I look back and I'm like, oh, there's a lot of things in childhood. I'm like, So like, I'm glad where I am now. Oh yeah, my wife and I play Stardew together quite a bit. We have a really successful farm together. I'm the fisher. She loves doing the mines. Like, we'll start a new farm together, and then like day 10, she's like, mines are done. And I'm like, bitch, what? I'm like, I didn't even join you. She's like, yeah, just water all the crops. I'm like, okay. I'm like fishing, making us money while she's spending the money to upgrade stuff. She's like, hey, I'm upgrading my pickaxe. I'm going to take yours and keep going to the mines. I'm like, Jesus, lady. Yeah, I would never want to go back to high school. The place was terrible. Or university. People are like, I thought you were going to get your master's. No, not going back to school. I already live at school. Back and tell myself that I'll get. Yeah, like, I wish I could help my younger self, but that's it. Yeah, like I'm not enthused about the job my mom did at all. To put it very simply and not go into a lot of detail, I'm the third child. She was clearly tired after the first two. So there's that. I think a lot of us at young ages were dumb. Like, I went in massive debt because I was like, oh, this girlfriend I have is terrible, but if I buy her things, it's nice for a day. I mean, I didn't meet my wife until I was 27, 26, something like that. It took me some time. And whilst she does game a lot, she's actually a historical seamstress. So, like, right now, she's working on making corsets. From, like, the Edwardian or Victorian era, one of those two. But she's doing her first ever cosplay. Because she only ever does, like, historical things. But she's doing a cosplay of the Dark Lady, the Sailor Moon character. But like I said, Colbert, it's not about comparing. It doesn't matter what other people had. What matters is what you had, what you experienced, how you were able to hopefully deal with it. Because anyone can have a harder life than you. But it doesn't matter. It just literally doesn't matter. So I've always hated when people say, oh, well, I've done harder. Like, you know, our parents do that to us. Like, you think that's hard? When I was young, blah, 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 5 miles in the snow up way, both healed, blah, blah, blah. Like, no one gives a shit. You've got your own hardiness. You've got your own everything. Yeah, and I will say, like, when you're doing it in a means of, like, hey, you're not the only one, showing, like, hey, I got through it, so can you. That's, I think, a really good way to look at things. Yeah, I also thought I was the only one going through a lot of stuff. And so when I moved to San Diego, I met a lot of people that were more willing to talk about stuff. Because my best friend growing up, he did not talk about things. And so I never knew what was going on with him. I mean, I didn't know a lot of the problems I had until I met my wife. Like, her and I would talk about her upbringing and her parents. And then I'm like, that sounds so familiar. Like, I repressed a lot. And now as I get older, I'm like, oh, that's why I don't have a relationship with my mom. That makes more sense. It's not that I'm a bad son. It's that there's reasons I don't want to talk to her. Gotcha. Why don't you get her a setup and a camera so y'all can... She doesn't want to. She doesn't want to be on camera. I mean, she's on camera for herself. Like, she does Instagram and TikTok for her own stuff. And she's done a few Let's Plays with me. We've done a Pokemon Red Let's Play together. We did a few things for Spooktober, like we did the park, we did Layers of Fear. Yeah, Oats and I have a few projects together. But she's just not terribly big on like sitting down for hours and hours recording. She's like, I'd rather just play, you know? And I get that. So her and I have considered doing Baldur's Gate 3 together. That could be fun, because she was so addicted to that game. Like, holy crap. Holy crap, she... Whew, I lost to that for a while. And the Pokemon one was when we were still just dating. I mean, might have still been just dating during Layers of Fear, too, but, like, we were living together at that point. Yeah, I would love to, like, stream Stardew Valley with her someday, so people could see how she plays. Yeah, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 has a lot going on. It's a huge game, and I love that. It really appeals to, I think, a lot of different people for different things. Ashley, have a good rest of the day. I will be back next Sunday at 9:30 or 10 Central Time. So that is 6 hours later, so 9... about 3-ish o'clock for you on Sunday. I think they mean Baldur's Gate 3. But the game with sus stuff. Yeah, it's got a lot. Like, there are things like you could love the game and then run across stuff that you're like, I'm not okay with this. Like, it's just... It's definitely got stuff to avoid for some people. I think. Oh, I should go check to see what kind of bait Willie has. Maybe it's tiger trout. I think this is a tiger trout. Yes, it is. Alright. Only 3 more, though. Did you... I mean, did you interrupt the over and... Ugh. Yeah, I saw that. God, that was weird. I mean, good for them, you know? I mean, sus means suspicious, but I think it's also used for things like questionable or weird or things like that. Like, I think it's another word that's evolved to mean multiple things. You know, that's what our language keeps doing. Constant evolution. I mean, cool meaning that somebody is neat. How did that happen? Hot meaning someone's attractive. How did that happen? Like, you know? Language is neat. Mystery box. Let's go. Boomer. I'm not a boomer. I am a millennial. I was born in 1989. I'm a millennial. But also, yes. Oh, you're meaning boomer as a word, yeah. Okay, boomer. Yeah. I was called a boomer once, and I don't remember why. I think because I was like, oh, I ordered a coffee. Instead of like a latte, I ordered a coffee, and they're like, oh, look at the boomer. I was like, dude, really? I'm doing this because it's like $3 cheaper than a mocha. I just want caffeine. It was about being frugal. So. But then, you know, every younger generation's called a millennial. I'm like, no, that's Gen Z. Or Alpha. Apparently Gen Z is getting shit on in the workforce. Like, employers are saying that they're like the worst generation to employ so far. Like, apparently they are claiming to tank... like, apparently there's been a study that states that Gen Z is the most likely generation to bring in a toxic workplace. But it was also a pretty skewed survey because it was only done on small businesses. So, like, I think there will be some degree of truth to that, though, because as the generations go on, people get more honest and are less willing to put up with corporate bullshit. And that can come off as toxic. When you're like, no, I will not work for 3 extra hours off the clock because you refuse to pay overtime. Erica, it has nothing to do with you being autistic. People are just fucking weird. All of us. In different and confusing ways. Yeah, like, I think some might be toxic. Some, I mean, because some people suck. And so, yes, there are going to be some shitty Gen Zers, just like there's going to be some shitty boomers, some shitty every generation. But I would have a hard time believing that an entire generation is factually bad. I think that, like I said, I think they're very much willing to say, hey, this is not an okay environment. You can't treat me like that. And since you don't like that I tell you that, you get upset. Because I think workers need to be treated far better than they are. Because employers suck. I don't like the idea of sus meaning weird or strange for exactly that reason. Things being different are not a reason to view them with skepticism. Correct. But you're dealing with people. So if people have ever been weary of anything, it's something that's different from them. That's where basically every problem stems from, whether it's anti-immigrant sentiment or religious issues or cultural or race issues. Like, it's all just because someone's a little different. They're not your normal. And so, I mean, that's just unfortunately human nature. They don't work hard. They're lazy, even though we work, you know, the same 40 plus hours they did. We just happen to get paid like garbanzo beans. I don't have a problem with pronouns. If someone says that they are he, she, they, whatever, I just ask that you tell me. What I don't like is I mean, this only happened once, but I got yelled at for calling someone he, and they're like, did you just assume? And I was like, yes, I did. Because I am new to this in the social sphere. And I just think, hey, give someone a chance and you're good. Yeah, it could be a class thing. I mean, there's a lot of ways to separate people, and I think people of power love that. I think they really enjoy that it's easy to separate us. Yeah, I worked a full-time job at Starbucks, so 40 hours a week, plus 15 to 20 hours at Philly Frank's, which was a nearby Philly cheesesteak place, and was working as a nanny so that I could afford rent in San Diego. I technically had 3 jobs for like 4.5 years. But my grandpa made sure to let me know that, well, when I was in college, I had a part-time job and I could pay for school, blah, blah, blah. He was very kind and said, I'll pay for your school books. So I gave him the receipt and he's like, I said I was going to pay for your books, not your tuition. I was like, that's just the books. And I wasn't able to get one of them. And he's like, what? I was like, yeah, school's more expensive now. You can't pay for it with a part-time job, Grandpa. Gosh. I think what we're saying, like, it's what we see in the general social norm of talking about now. Like, when people hire, blah, 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 you hear a lot of, well, they're lazy. This generation's lazy. And I'm sure it happened prior as well. I mean, a lot of things are made up and weren't a thing before. That's the changing world. Again, I mean, I'm always someone that tries to just accept people for who they are. I don't care if you're of a different culture, a different gender, a different nationality, a different religion. It just doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is that hopefully you're happy as a person and what you're doing doesn't harm other people. Someone having a preferred pronoun doesn't hurt me and it makes them happy. Who am I to tell them no? I just find it easy as that. I find it easier to say okay than to fight somebody. I'm not saying you have to. You obviously have the right to feel however you want on that subject, but that's how I feel, and that's the why. It's really just a matter of I don't need to be combative. No one's hurting my feelings by saying, hey, we have a new thing. Okay, there's always a new thing. That's great. So, yeah. We've got a friend, I've got a close friend that they identify as non-binary. To this day, I still don't fully understand what that means, but does it matter? No, they're still a really great friend of mine. And I know that if I speak to or about them, I should say they instead of he or she. Literally just that easy. Every now and then I slip up and I say what they visually look like, and they don't even care. They're like, you'll get it next time. Because we're friends. And that's to me, that's really what it's all about. Can we just be nice to each other is my hope. Can we stop finding reasons to fight each other? Talk about me? God, no, I could never be a therapist. I'd get sad. What am I doing? I can't catch tiger trout after 7 p.m. Damn it, fish, stop going to bed. I need you to stay awake all day. Oh, but we have 6 days left. We're fine. His request is forever. Like, I hate to say it, but like, if anyone had it right, it was the hippies. Just be nice to each other. Stop fighting. Like, I made fun of hippies a lot growing up. Because it was easy. I mean, I was an asshole growing up. Like, I was not nice. Because I was raised by people that were not nice. Thankfully, I got the hell over it. For the most part, I still have imperfections. I'm just a man. A short one at that. Means I might have a complex about being short. I don't actually. I enjoy being short. Yeah. What's worse, though? Someone smoking marijuana or someone smoking cigarettes and imbibing tons of alcohol? I say it all the time. I would much rather someone I care about smoke marijuana than drink alcohol and cigarettes. Like, there's just no competition of what is worse for you. It is the alcohol and the cigarettes. But they're legal. Which I find very strange. Alcohol is one of the most accessible poisons in the entire world. And people do not drink responsibly. They just don't. They just do not. For me, it means that I don't feel comfortable getting categorized as a man or a woman. I was treated as the latter for years, and it always felt kind of like wearing shoes on the wrong foot. There you go. And that's the thing is, at the end of the day, like, if I don't, like, I will say this, I can comprehend what your words are saying, but I can't internalize it. Because I do identify as a guy, a male, a boy, whatever you want. Like, that's how I feel. That's how I see myself in the mirror in my head. So I can't, like, internalize the comprehension, but I can understand that that is you, that is what matters to you, that is what you see yourself as. And so that, again, at the end of the day, that's really what I think what really matters is their acceptance. I wish I grew up in the hippie era. My aunt was always... I said I would have been a hippie. I've been told the same thing. Yeah, see, I mean, the hippies didn't like the Vietnam War, and the United States loved the Vietnam War. We look back at now and like, why the f were we there again? Chew tobacco, I've been doing it for 10 years, and that's not good for you. The amount of people I've seen that lose a jaw. You don't lose a jaw to marijuana. You lose a jaw to chewing tobacco. I'm not saying there are no downfalls to marijuana. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying that if I had to pick one of the 3 for people I cared about to do, it would be the marijuana because it has the least negative impact when used in the same level of moderation. My biggest thing is when it comes to people that are unfamiliar, like myself, we just got to do our best to be nice. And when it comes to people that are living in that, I don't know, that's them. I just hope that they also understand that not everybody is going to understand. That's my thing. You know, I think acceptance needs to happen on both sides. Yeah, your teeth are going to be messed up because of that. And dental issues can then lead to heart issues because when bacteria gets into your mouth, it's in your gums, and that goes directly into your bloodstream, and that goes into your heart. People with bad oral hygiene are far more likely to have heart disease, and that's what murders you from the inside out. And I don't want that to people. I also grew up with a lot of smokers. A lot of them died of lung cancer. That sucks, because some of them were decent people that should have lived to be like 75 or 80, but nope. Lung cancer was like 55. Fuck you. And that's tobacco. Then you got all these hippies that are just like, what's up, man? See the news today? Like, it's crazy. Like, that's what they're doing. That's what the hippies are doing. That or they have a ton of money because hippies also invested in Apple when it was early. Oh god, I wish I'd invested in Bitcoin when it was 0.000001 cents. Oh my god, that would have been great. Or even Dogecoin when it was 0.000001 cents. Like the amount of, oh god, could have been so much money. Whatever. Because I don't want to die from something that's a combination of painful, easily preventable, and costly. During and after. Like, it's costly to buy that stuff. I find cigarettes and alcohol to be a very expensive hobby. I'm not judging you, by the way. I'm just saying that this is why I don't do them. I find them to be incredibly expensive. And you get sick, therefore that's expensive. And once you start to die from it, that's also very expensive. I guess fear is because the internet went down, I would lose it. Well, that's what I'm saying is, like, I would have sold it already. Like, I would have just, like, once it reached, like, oh, I would have $1 million. Oh, it would have gone higher. I don't care. $1 million. I know $1 million isn't like the end all be all anymore. But, like, it's still a lot more money than I have right now. A lot more. I'll tell you this, folks. I don't have $1 million. You can die any second, so screw it. And again, I don't want to die painfully. I just don't want to. It sounds really unpleasant. And also, I don't like the smell of tobacco. I grew up around a lot of smokers, and it's something I did not enjoy smelling. If it's what you want to do, if it's what brings you joy, again, have at it. But what I'm saying is, in that same viewpoint, if someone wants to smoke marijuana, screw it, let them. Like, there are a few things that I'm like, we literally need to ban them. Like heroin. Like cocaine. The things that can kill you, like, on the first try. Those things should be banned. I'm going to put this out here. Hot take. Heroin's bad. Don't do it. Cocaine is bad. Don't do it. When they can kill you on your first try, that's when it's like, yeah... I'm surprised we allow skydiving to be a thing when one failure means you're dead. Like, it's bananas to me that that's a thing, that people just jump out of planes. But hey, if you want to jump out of a plane, okay. Hey, broccoli. Oh, broccoli. We only plant 3 broccoli? The flowering head of a broccoli plant. The tiny buds give it a unique texture. Yeah, I wanted to like alcohol. I was like, oh, when I'm an adult, I'm gonna drink all kinds of beer. And I tasted beer. I was like, this tastes like butthole. Like, beer is disgusting. I don't understand people enjoying it. If they banned tobacco, the world would end. There'd be a lot of problems. Companies would riot. People would riot. Yeah, it'd be bad. I'm not saying they're going to. What are we dotting? Erica, is it because I said it tastes like butthole? I mean, alcohol's gross. I think it's gross. I don't know if I can get tiger trout now. Any weather. Okay, so we can. Queens. I got cheesecake running through my veins. That's fair. Everyone, that's the thing. Everyone's gonna have a reason to like or dislike something. Some people it becomes very personal because maybe a family member or a friend went off the deep end. I'd rather eat dog poop once than drink beer every day. Like, if I had to choose, yeah, probably same. I don't think I'd be happy about eating poop, though. A jade for Sam. Let's go grab a jade. I should have a jade. Like, my brother would drink Pabst Blue Ribbon. I'm like, dude, that tastes like water that somehow has gone bad. What is happening in that? It's garbage. Yeah, does it have to be a thunderstorm? Let's see. Let's just go check. How about them apples? Nice. Are you? No, you're drinking it. And that's not really any different. I just wanted to say that. Kitty Poo Brew. I know that there's a brand of coffee that is literally, they get it from the excrement of a hyena. And that's like really high end. Maybe we'll check the next day. What is a hyena? Is it a canine? I see them as canines. I could be wrong. Are they their own thing? I don't know. Never really read anything about a hyena. Yes, yes. Here's your carrot. All right, let's see. Go in here. Erica, you'll be our first cow because you've been here for 8 years. For Chase. Let's see. I need a dice. Okay, so Terrence, you're 1, Cold Brew, you're 2, and Ashley is 3. Okay, Cold Brew is our next cow. I have no idea what the fuck you just said, Erica. Fix? Oh, fox. A fox. Okay, that makes more sense. I can see that. I mean, I meant like you've been in the stream for a long time, but also like you're part of the community, so applies to both. Ah. So they're their own family. Interesting. Don't know. Shot. I see why you said Joe no. The mole related to dongs. That's interesting. At least the male ones, I guess. Oh, I didn't see that 4 hours ago. Sam Gi-kun followed on Twitch. Thank you. I mean, I guess it depends. I enjoy this. I don't think there's anything boring about what I'm doing. Because for me, this game's just about chilling and relaxing. Or you could be very, you know... I think it's a great game because like you can play it in so many ways. You could play it like I am, which is slow and steady wins the race. You could play it like speedrunners do, where they know exactly what to do, blah, blah, blah. It's so fast, they can finish the community center in like 45 minutes. I'm just here to have a good time, allow myself to get distracted, have a goal, but say, oh, never mind, I'm gonna do this instead. And be like, what was I doing? Like, that's the goal, is to not fully have a goal. Plus, fishing is one of my absolute favorite things. I know I said chopping trees, but like fishing is just phenomenal. That's fair. Something slower like this might not be as easy for someone who is kind of craving a bit more stimulation on a regular basis. Diablo 2 might be a great game for you. Lots of action without being brain dead like Diablo 4. I miss Pants. Are you playing? Bumpines. Yeah, you tell that little mousey what for. It is almost 2:30 and I've not eaten yet today. It's not good for me. That in a second, Gustavo. Trying to find... Oh, chicken statue! Trying to find a non-speedrunner. Yeah, I'm just trying to... Like, I've already done a perfection run. I've already done an expanded run. I've already done 4 candles as the goal run. This is just let's play through Stardew Valley again and see slowly over time what this new update has put in. And wow, we have found a lot. So welcome in, Gustavo. If you would like to like and or subscribe, I will do this every Sunday, and this is the 5th stream. So if you want to see what happened prior in a non-speed run fashion, of course, check out the Stardew Valley 1.6 playlist on my YouTube page. Ow, my egg peel just popped. Yeah, there's a lot to work for. And that's the thing, is you can do Stardew in any which way you want. You can be... Thanks so much, Gustavo. I appreciate that. Welcome into the lawn. That's what I call my channel, because I'm a gnome. But yeah, just here to relax. So every Sunday we'll stream Stardew for the foreseeable future. I don't think we'll perfection run this, because that... Oh god, that got a bit too task-oriented. It's like, okay, well, let's plant as many star fruits as we can on Ginger Island, and like, that's... I don't know if I'm gonna ever perfection again, but we'll see. But I definitely want to get everything to max so we can see what that door does in Cinder Snap. Ooh, hello. We only need, what, 2 tiger trout, I think? Senor? Sir? Ma'am? Fred? You're Fred. You're definitely Fred. Yeah, so you've got like 20 or so hours of this playthrough if you want to catch up on the back. Oh, so it'll be like you go to sleep and it'll say that there's a windstorm. Is that what you mean? Yes, welcome in, Gustavo. Oh, wait. You became a member. Holy crap. Wow, thank you. I thought you subscribed, which is free. You threw $1 at me. Thank you so much. Well, enjoy your emotes, and now you have a little mushy badge next to you. I like those. Probably check my quest. One more. We have an hour and a half. I mean, we have multiple days, but we have an hour and a half of there being here. Gotta update your counter now. Oh, you're right. I still feel weird having a counter, but like multiple people have said, oh yeah, you should put it up there, and I'm like, hey. Job's done. Sure. After 8 p.m. Bam! All my screens back to where they were. With this restream, you have to have 4 on them, well, the way I want it to do. I wonder, does doing that give us another ticket? It'll probably be tomorrow if it does. Okay, so doing one of these is a guaranteed ticket. That is... Oh, that's so good. Go give Sam... It is Sam, right? Yeah. So we have him the jade. That'll free up a slot. Sorry. We can do the thing. Are we friends enough yet, buddy? pal. Yes! Make sure you're Sam, because I get you and Alex mixed up all the time, because I got either of you. 600 bucks! You're new to Stardew? Well, welcome to the Valley, man. If you have it on PC, obviously you can play the newest update, but if you're on mobile or Switch or something, you cannot quite yet. Yeah, if you want to see like how to get started, you could watch my videos and kind of learn as I go. There's a lot of great great ways to start off by people like Shawnee Do and Salamence. I like Salamence quite a lot. I also like Wickedy. She's really good. Actually, I think she's a hat. But the next one is a fish thing. And then some kind of plant. Okay, we got a sport. Y'all know I don't like sports. I don't like it. No thing. Cookies! No, we're good. Nope. Like I said, I'm not rushing. I'm not rushing. Yeah, I just wish I liked survival games more. Like I've tried to really get into Ark. I've tried to really get into Conan Exiles. I've tried to get into Subnautica. I'm just like, just don't care, fortunately. I can sell all the fish. Good, let's plant the broccoli. See our... Oh, we have to feed our animals. Almost 8? Yes. I mean, does it end right away? Oh, I thought we lost one. I was like, where's my sheep? Because they can get eaten by foxes. I thought one died. No, no, I'm going down. But I gotta feed my cows first. I'd like to feed my cows first. I don't know if you have to feed them the day you get them. The inventory, I mean, you can upgrade your inventory to having 2 or even 3 rows. If you use mods on PC, you can even get a 4th. But you definitely get used to it, but it is one of the challenges. It's a very old school approach to gaming. Yeah, I mean, I guess nowadays they're using encumbrance, so it's kind of the same thing. I'm working on going to the tree. I'm working on it. Damn it. Shane, shut up. Reset just in case. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Milk the tree? Can't milk the tree. Darn. Yeah, nothing. Maybe you need an event to happen, like we did with the Mr. Key mystery stuff. Maybe you have to have done a certain thing, like maybe I have to befriend the bear or something. That could be a thing. That could be a prerequisite. Oh, and a little bouncing mushies. That's cute. Yeah, it could have to be a thunderstorm, perhaps. As it is the tallest tree around. That would make sense. Yeah, it's not a thunderstorm, unfortunately. So yeah, it's not a windstorm. It just said rain. So yeah, maybe we have to have a higher severity. But hey, we've got plenty of time to explore this, don't we? I'll keep checking. I'll keep checking. I still haven't found the rainbow that I've been told about. It just rained, though, so we can go look for a rainbow. Why don't we do that? We need to go to all of the waterfalls, I'm told. Waterfall here. Nothing. Let's just go look around the waterfalls, why don't we? I think there's another waterfall down here. I don't know if we actually see the waterfall or not. No, okay. Man, I wish I had full slither legs. Fine. Oh man. You also gave your axe to Clint the day before the green rain. That sucks. I'm sorry. Oh no. So for those of you that weren't here for it, when we had the green rain event, I had just given my axe to Clint to forge up, and so I didn't have my. You need a horse to get around faster. You're not wrong. Or just got to run like the wind. Okay, so it'll say so it's a new unique weather event. Gotcha. Supposed to be on the lookout for that. See what options we have here. I am the governor now. No rainbow here. There's a waterfall in town. Ooh, wild tree, nice. I see you, door. We're getting there. We're getting there. I will say, I don't think we'll get there until we at least have Skull Caverns open, because that's how I really grind up combat. Much better XP in there. Hello, Governor. Oh, it's the Guff. Oh, hey, the cookie's out of behind. Nice. Largemouth bass. It's the largemouth's base. Darn. I wonder. What are we lolling at? I'm not that funny. About damn time, Bobby. What the heck? I got the bar is so far up. All about that bass. About that bass. I don't think I've ever eaten bass. No, I had Chilean sea bass in sashimi form, and it was so good. Ridiculous. Is there a waterfall up here? Yes. But no rainbow. Shucks. Okay. Well, folks, that's actually going to be the end of the stream. I just wanted to use this little time to see if we might be able to find a rainbow. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, but I've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I have not had a single thing to eat, and it is already 2:35 in the afternoon, and that's not healthy. The waterfall only... Oh, it's the rainbow's only then? I thought I was told it was after... A possibility after, rain. Interesting. Well, folks, thank you all for hanging out with me. It was good to meet a lot of new people. Terrence and Gustavo. Gustavo, thank you for becoming a member. Cold Brew, it's good to see you again. I know I need to take better care of myself. I'm sorry. I just really like this game. So we will be back next Sunday at 9:30 or 10 a.m. Central Time. So for those of you in the UK, I believe that's about 3 o'clock-ish, something like that. And everyone else can figure out US time zones. Joe, you already know the time zones with Germany. You're good. Folks, thank you for hanging out. Had a freaking blast. And I'm going to go get some lunch now. I don't know what I'm going to make. I have oatmeal. That's good. Do take care of yourself, folks. Until next time, bye for now. Eater.